Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Oh, Nico also says hi. Hey, buddy. Hi. Dude, make your choice now. You want to come up here or not? Yeah? Okay. Another episode of Factorio coming at you. Once that my cat gets situated here, I'll be able to do something about it. You alright? You waking up? The second I start talking, I've been playing a game of Balatro this morning to try to wake my brain up. What I've got is I got a couple of friends, and what we do is we share a deck, a stake, and a seed every morning. So it goes in a rotation. So it's my turn today, and I chose... Let me go find it real quick. I chose Ghost Deck, Red Stakes, Ethereal is the seed. And so we just do our best. We do one go of it. And it's good times. Yeah, so I've been playing that for a good chunk of this morning. I'm up to ante 9, I think? So I got a little ways to go. But I've been at my chair like a good chunk of the morning after breakfast, and only now Nico cares when... Maybe he likes Factorio. Buddy, do you like Factorio? I think you might like Factorio. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Maybe you like Factorio. Either way, yeah. So I'm gonna get set up here once again he gets off my lap. We've upgraded to version 2060. And yeah, I'll just click on the mod so you can see what we're running with. We're running with Factorio 2 Space Age. This is the version, this is the everything at this time. It sounds like the dev was here yesterday, the developer, and they had like some really cool stuff they're adding. They're adding more difficult enemies past the 100% evolution barrier. They're adding different planets, different stuff. So if you see this, if you see these videos, unless it's like the day of or the week of, there's probably some more cool stuff waiting to happen. So check that out. Check that out. So, yeah. I don't think I have anything else to share. Oh, we made some big changes yesterday. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay. Nico's almost done with my lap. Come on, man. Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. He's skedaddled. Alright, he's got his own quest line he needs to fulfill this morning. Yes. Remove recipes, copy paste tool recycling, cut paste tool recycling. I don't know what that means, and that's probably fine. So, we were in the void, and we've done the final expansion, and we worked. Biker, good day. I hope you're doing well today. What was I saying? Hee hee, God, that brings me so much joy. Hit him with the shells. Did you change targets? You changed targets. Yeah, Frost doesn't stand a chance. Get those nerds. Yeesh. Nice. Okay, anyway. Yeah, as I was saying. Oh, yeah, I'm finishing building the wall, right. We got a really good start on it last night. Oh, man, I'm firing on all cylinders today. Watch me. Watch me go. I'm doing it. Look at me go. I'm doing it. Yeah, yesterday we got the final expansion for the top floor. So now I should be really designing our final defensive line. And I couldn't do that until we got the defensives moved out as far as I move them out. So I probably need more of these guys. Moose Moose! Good morning to the Stump. Stumps deserve love. Stumps deserve love. Everything deserves love. This is a weird... This whole thing's in a weird spot right now. Okay. Possible places I would like to go. We are on Novice right now. I'm not doing any uranium mining. We're good on coal. We're good on stone for a while, right? I wanted them to have their own storages and look kind of neat, and put a very little work on the bots. I don't know. That's my rationale for that. How much waste do we have here? We are overflowing waste, believe it or not. Can I move you over? Oh, snap. I didn't know you could do that. Dude. I love games when you sit down and you're like, you know, it'd be really great if this could blah, 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 bleep blue. And then you just try it and then it works that way. It's like, holy poops. Holy poops. Where did the other nutrient go? Must have put it into machine. Okay, well, anyway. That gets rid of that. Yeah, alright. This is still pushing down stone somehow? Oh, it's this way. I think I will. There we go. It's a menial amount of resources to just get that done. Okay, do I have more of these guys? What am I missing? Steel? Go figure. I'm low on steel. That was kind of the final straw yesterday. It's just like being just generally out of iron or steel. So whenever I see either of those things, I'm snatching them up as pretty much immediately. What happened here? Oh, the recipe's changed. No. Yeah, all the recipes changed. I guess Gleba's the next stop, or I'm not going to have any resources at all. Ah, booger butts. Blast. Other B words that aren't curse words because I'm trying to be creative in my cursing. I really like to be creative in my cursing. If ever I really want to tell someone off, I won't use the traditional swears. I'm not better than not using the traditional swears. This isn't that. This is like, oh, yea, verily. Oh, the common swears. No, it's just, I think it's a lot more fun if you could be a little creative with it. So, biscuits, boogers, butts. Lots of B words are fun to say. But boogers, yeah, I can't. I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Please send help. It doesn't matter who gets these epic ones. I don't really care. Oh yeah, we went around all the turrets. And all the turrets have been spent. All the turrets are green, I think, for lasers all the way around. I could just use an upgrade planner, I know, but I like to inspect my work, you know? I like to see what's what. If I can get everything to this green rarity, or quality, or whatever the crap it's called, then I'll just have those in the bin, and then just be like, we're a green family now. We only do green, so there's a crap ton of blues there. Okay. Neat. So I'm gonna put these back in the box. Once I find the box. There you are. Yeah. You go there. We're still cranking these out like crazy. We have 6. Awesome. The Tesla turrets. We don't have music. Why don't we have music? Oh, because we're on Novice, right? There we go. That's another thing, as I mentioned as well. That'll be corrected in, I was told, in the next few versions. The music on Novice and The Void don't have audio, and the consensus is that, and I don't know anything about programming, so don't hit me or whatever, but the general consensus was, like, when music is being played, it's seeking a specific surface name. This surface is not called Novice. This surface is called Warp Zone 425. So that's why it's not. I have no idea. Cyber Psycho, good morning. Good day, sir. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Gleba. I'd love me a little taste of Gleba. Gleba action would do me right. This all goes away. Okay, that all... Hold on a second. I'm for now gonna get busy for me for the second half of the day at work. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. Something seems a little jank. Hold on. Does something seem weird? Okay, with VSync on. Tell me what you think. With VSync on. Okay. With VSync off. The UPS and the... Oh, no, it looks the same now. This is with VSync off. Yeah, I don't see a difference. Okay, I'll just put VSync back on. I don't have like a 144 FPS monitor or anything, but let's just call it hashtag Windows. I'm missing 32 rocket launchers. Sweet butts. Alright, let's get that partied on. A multi-day thing at work, so it goes smoother the quicker you can finish. Yeah, good luck, absolutely. I'd offer to help or something, but I don't know what help I could be, but still, if you need someone to yell at or cry to, hit me up. Oh, hey, are you streaming today? If you're streaming today, let's plan a raid here. If not, no worries, and I apologize if I put you on the spot. But if you'd like... If not, no worries, but I thought I'd ask now. Might not be. Oh, gosh. Get some rest, man. Health is important. Streaming can wait. That sounds like a heavy metal song. Health is important. Streaming can wait. 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 I don't have the pipes anymore. I used to. I used to have pipes. I used to have pipes and dreams and pipe dreams. Yeah. Alright, let's get this going on. I'm tired of talking about it. I don't want to go to Fulgora. I don't know why I keep saying it like it's a question mark. I don't want to go to Fulgora. End of line. Sleep is for the... Hold on, you got some misspelling there. Sleep is for the weak. There you go. That's how. Glad I could knock that out for you. Gleba is a must. Is a must go to. I'm gonna go get some freaking carbon fiber. We're gonna pound out a bunch of these things. Just go ham. Whatever. I don't need more than... Thank goodness I could do this quick. I don't want more than... It's less than 4. Okay, what do you need? Oh, nothing. Fantastic. You're probably going to need more -3 carbon fiber. We already got a green one. Oh my god. Oh my god. You bada-badoop. Take me to Gleba. Please? No, I'm just getting mad about it. You take me to Gleba right now. I'm calling your manager. Brah, brah, brah. That's what I'm going to call your manager. That's what I'm going to call them. I'm going to call them brah, brah, brah. Hey, manager. Yeah, brah, brah, brah. I'm in a mood. Apparently. I completely forgot going to my freaking coffee shop this morning. I was so tired when I woke up. I must have dreamt like a million dreams. I was just so tired. I'm like, what happened? Yeah, I know I'm missing I'm working on the rocket launchers. My brother, I am working on the launch. I'm just gonna do this. Let the bots figure it out. Yeah, I woke up, took care of the cats, did my stretches, did my light exercise, and get the day going. Checked on my tomato plants, feeling pretty good. And then I fired up the stove, because I like a little bit of protein in the morning, like me some eggs and such. So I had me some eggs and such. And then halfway through eating the eggs, I was like, what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something very fundamental this morning. What day is today? It's Tuesday. Alright, well that's not, I mean, the day is correct. That's not out of place. And it was like, ah, man, good coffee and a decent breakfast sandwich. That's what I'm missing. It's cool. We'll survive. I'm half tempted to call the place and be like, hey, it's me. I'm the heavyset guy that comes in on Tuesdays. I won't be in today. And not that I'm expecting him to like hold my seat. Like I don't think that highly of myself, but it'd be like, I miss you. I hope are the sandwiches okay? Yeah, I miss you. Just like a weird romance novel of a thing. And then there's this weird guy who comes in strictly for the breakfast sandwiches. Is that weird? Not really, but it's just a little weird. It's not really weird, or it is weird. Okay, I'm just gonna start slapping these suckers. I mean, I could reroll Novice. Oh, there was Gleba. Shoot, I got talking about coffee. I get excited about coffee and things. I'll take a void. Boink. Thanks. Hey, Twitch just told me I'm streaming. That's fun. 15 minutes late? No, I'm not arguing at all. My sleep started because roommate has been wanting to get to Warhammer 40k, so we have a tabletop simulator to test out rules. That is a lot of fun. That could be a real blast. Warhammer 40k is the same thing I felt when I got into MMOs for the first time. Played pretty hard for like a week. And then I'm like, this is what the ancient Greeks would call a non-sustainable process. Because this is all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything else. Like, this is all that's happening. I need to sleep and eat and touch some grass or something. I'm just gonna go through and redefine everything at 20. Because even though it should have been with the copy-paste, there's a good chance it's wrong. I'm hearing chirps. Yep, it is wrong in some places. You won't hear a chirp if it doesn't overwrite something. So it's not going to overwrite this one. I'm going to click. No chirp, right? Chirp. It got overwritten. Yep. So it was about 30% wrong. This is why we... What is it? Test and verify or something? Like, yeah, it works. But, does it really? We got some serious kabang bang up in there. That's splendid, splendid, splendid. How many more of these I need? 17? 15. 15? Good God, that's a lot of money. Alright. The corners are delicate. The way they word their rules is so convoluted. Yes. It's convoluted intentionally so you could buy the next DLC for the rule clarification errata. Yes. Yep. It's that way for a reason. Not, I didn't say a good reason, but... Warhammer 40k is a lot like a Destruction Derby. I'm happy to watch. I'm not willing to participate. I'm willing... Hey, can I buy a bottle of wine for the table and a bottle of wine for me, and can I just watch? I'm cool with that. That is a very sustainable process, but anything else... We got a rare... What is the spread on that? From 36 to 43? That's stupidly good. We're going to want to strengthen the corners as much as we possibly can. Ah, yeah, I didn't say it was a good reason. Yeah, I did not at all say it was a good reason. it's jank. Yeah. I think maybe the idea originally, like from a conceptual perspective, was to give more power to the GMs and be like, this could be open for interpretation. Make sure you establish home rules before you punch your friend in the face because you have arguments on what attack of opportunity means or something. That was always my guess. That was always my... So, like, Monopoly or whatever. Like, if they took out the buy-even rule, but they made that clear that's what they did for that intent. That was, like, always my idea. It's like, there's some obvious vague points in here for a specific reason. But, that, again, that's just my dumb guess. There's a lot of people that want to just play the frickin' game, more importantly. Okay, we got 10 of those bad boys. I'm still grinding up greens, because we're blues all the way, right? One way we can tell real easily is we could just set a deconstruction planner up for greens. And then do something like this. There are 58 greens. Yes. Agreed. And the biggest issue, if there's an issue, is discipline on understanding what the stack is and how the stack operates. There's been a lot of confusion whenever I've played a game. It's just being able to understand how the stack works. You can get through a lot of problems. Oh, I need some turrets for me, though. 20? 24 is fine? Yeah, 24 is fine. I'm pretty much not going to be doing anything else until we muscle through the rest of these rocket launcher bits. I don't know if I've told this story before, but it's a meme or whatever. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus Magic the Gathering when it comes to rules explanations. The one example was a Chroma the Angel of Wrath. Yeah, the one example I have is a Chroma the Angel of Wrath, and she is a white 6/6 flyer angel type. And in Magic the Gathering, every single pretense has a phrase or whatever, every single noun-verb combination has. So, like, Circle of Protection White, for example, has protection from red. And, like, that's it. Protection from red. So, that's all that has to be said in the rules. But in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card right next to it, it's this gigantic mishmash of nonsense. So anyway, Chrome of the Angel of Wrath has double strike, first strike, flying, lifelink, protection from red, protection from black. I think, from memory. There might be some I missed. But on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, they're like, if you try to explain it in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, there's not... At the time, there wasn't, like, those kinds of verbs. Or clarifying nouns, or whatever you want to call it. So it was... This creature is immune from damage from red creatures. This creature is immune from damage from black creatures. When this creature deals damage, you gain an equal amount of life points equal to the number of... Oh my god. Yeah, and it was broke as crap. The Jar of Greed, and it had 3 different kinds of I'm gonna remove everything you're doing cards or whatever. I don't feel so good. Maybe water changed too hard, but I have my PC back. I'm glad you have your PC back. Please get some rest. Stay hydrate. Stay healthy, friend. Are you full? What's going on here? Oh, you are actively working. That's what's going on here. I was confused. I'm like... this is a lot of waste. Where's all this waste coming from? Well, we are wasting because we're not consuming bioflux or nutrients anymore. Because I need Gleba. I need to go to Gleba. There's stuff in here. Okay. I don't want defensive bits in these bins. Wait, the music works. What? Holy crap! Mates, the music works! Ah, dang. Okay, boop. I was wondering why I was hearing conflicting music. I'm like, is somebody else in this room also playing Factorio? Okay, cool. Neat. That's fixed. That's dope. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol, ginger ale, also a good tummy settler. Saltine crackers, also a good tummy settler. Okay, you go there. Alright, now, good stuff. Frickin' good stuff. I want to build many more of these. Ah, toast. I haven't had toast in so long. Just some good toast. Love me some good damn toast. Okay. So that's going to continue to crank out stuff. I still have 23 iron, so I'm not hurting for iron. I have 2.7k copper plates, so I'm not hurting for that either. Toast, peanut butter, oh my gosh. My blood sugar would probably just crash immediately. I mean, it does sound good, don't get me wrong, that does sound mighty good. Mighty fun. Yeah, oh my gosh. Alright, one more time for gears. The possibility of someone... Cyber Psycho, I appreciate you very much, but you're a bad medic. You're gonna kill someone with diabetes. Yeah, I couldn't possibly eat that. They all got canceled. Okay, it's just not Gleba. Everything legitimately got canceled. Which is fine. Gosh, that would change the game again if I had to... How many lightning rods do I have? Oh, and I can't make them... Oh, I have 28. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Are all the pipes and all the things cleaned up? I want all the loose stuff cleaned up. No, because I got Teslas still around. That does sound... You know, now that you say that all, that does sound really good. What did I grab? Oh, regular. Okay, there you are. Okay, lightning rods are fine. All this is fine. All that is fine. I can chill in the void for a hot minute. It's not that big of a deal. Hey, we got a freaking rare rocket turret. Look at that shiz. Banana's a fruit, so it's good for you. Honey's a natural sugar. It's better than normal sugar. Bread is healthy wheat. Okay, you know what? I'll buy it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You had me on natural sugar. Yeah. Honestly, that was the only thing I needed to hear. There's an episode of Bob's Burgers that I appreciate. Louise, the youngest daughter, is trying to cram for a report she has to write, but she's not sure what she wants to write, and she's having a bad time. So she's in the kitchen, at the kitchen table, trying to write a report, and she drops a bowl of sugar on the ground, which alerts Bob and Linda to wake from their bedroom to come in, assuming a murderer was in their home. Logical response so far, no problem. They asked why there was sugar on the ground, and Louise said, oh, I was gonna get a little bit of midnight sugar for, you know, clean energy. And I thought that was really cute and funny. And then the other kids wake up, and they also come to the living room. And, they ask Louise what she was doing. She's like, well, I gotta write this report, but I want to have just a little bit of sugar. And then Tina and Jean look at each other, nodding in agreement, like, oh yeah, obviously, for clean energy. Definitely, I wouldn't recommend, like, white bread, that's for sure. Okay, we got 21 of these. That's pretty good. I want to check something. Yeah, I do have 42. Okay. So how many do we have in the bin? 15. Okay. Also, good morning, Dave. Pleasure to have you. Gleba is the next spot I want to go to. Bulgora, yes, clearly. Yeah. It's bleached, and it's bad, and it has almost no nutritional value. It's not even a good vehicle for a sandwich, which is kind of all it's supposed to do. Really? I thought white was, like, super bleached or something. Super processed or whatever. Like, when it comes, not even just nutritional, but I thought, like, when it came to how your body interfaces with it. Interfaces with it? Cool, I'm not a robot. Digestion? Hello, human. Beep boop, I'm also a human. Believe me. We're both humans. Alright. Gleba. I think so. Let me get the rest of this. You can have that. And you're all topped off? You're topped off enough. Let's go ahead and rebuild our stuff, because our stuff's all stuffed up. Whole grain would be better, but just brown is... yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking whole nut, butter, grain, whatever they're called. Okay, this is iron. This is iron bacteria cultivation. This is... this. And though you're not doing anything, because we don't have seeds in the process dyed, I still want to set it up. I'll eat raw wheat seed, why not? You just gotta keep chewing it until it turns into flour, and then keep chewing it until it turns into bread. And then keep chewing it until... Sorry, 2 seconds. Okay. Go time. That makes sense. What was I doing with you? Okay. I can go pasteurize some crap, or is there some stuff nearby? There's iron right there. It's been so long since I've went and gotten iron. Yeah, but fiber also helps negate, I don't do dietary stuff. It helps with keto things. Oop. There's one. Yeah, I don't usually do this. Yeah, fiber helps digestion. There you go, thank you. I'm totally a normal human. Stop asking. Did it already turn into crap? What? Oh no, it's down here. Hee I kind of figured the iron and the iron bacteria would not be so disparate, but that's okay. But now I am disparate, aka desperate. Okay, there's that restarted. Here's this restarted. You can have just the rest of that. You can have the rest of that. I mean, that's kind of the fun. That's the fun thing about streaming in general. Like, it's good for conversation. It doesn't. What we're talking about doesn't always have to be Factorio, really. I mean, this is fine. This is kind of the fun of the thing. I'm gonna put you in there. We're out of ammo? What happened? We're out of uranium. Shoot. That's a bigger problem than anything else. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do with this. Don't take uranium. Don't take stone. You can have tungsten. You can have copper. You can have iron, because those things are supposed to stay up here. I'm gonna go downstairs and mess with the filter. Okay, scrap. Stone. Coal. Uranium. Okay. I'd also like probably another 100 bots or something. Feel awkward and everyone decided to be silenced in the chat. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it's all good. I'm generally oblivious normally anyway, so my 2 cents on the matter is I'm here to play video games. If folks want to creep and watch, awesome. If folks want to contribute and have a conversation... Hold on, I got my notes here. I gotta check. Awesome. Yep. No problem. But yeah, I'm gonna be kind of an idiot chit-chatter all day, all night anyway, so... Okay, let's do... We don't have any more blues, right? Or we don't have any more whites? Okay, there's no more... In RPGs, these are whites. No rarity is white for common. So I'll call them text 0 or something, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go from green to blue, so level 1 to level 2, or level 2 to whatever. Do that. The problem is I don't have a requester chest here. So this is going to be a requester chest. Yep. And same deal. There we go. Yeah, too much starch is bad. Too much potatoes is bad. Screws with your blood sugar. Carbs are great. Carbs are absolutely fantastic if you use the carbs what the carbs are for. It's long-burning energy. But if you're eating carbs non-stop, you screw up your body chemistry. That's correct. Yep. Yep, absolutely celiac disease. It's nice having the noises I don't have to mess with. Oh, hold on. There you go. Okay, Novice. Novice is our next take. For sure. You can have that. You need all that stone. Well, everything's just over-processed for shelf life. Is really the crux of what's going on up here with that. because there's so much that's made, and there's also so much waste. The waste is ridiculous in its own right. There's so much. Oh my gosh. So how I eat in general is I go to the local grocery store, and what I do is I know what days they shop that shops when they're gonna throw away like their meat. So that's what I do. So I wait until the meat's about to go on sale, or it's like, hey, you got to cook this in 2 days or it's gonna go bad or whatever. Awesome. I buy a bunch of meat, and I either freeze it right away or I cook it right away. And then, like, I'll have mom over, and what we'll do is we'll do a cookout. And it'll be great, because, like, we'll get a ton of really good cuts. But it's like, it's got to be used tomorrow. And it's like, dude, done. I'll stew it. I'll cook whatever. What do you want? You want it steamed? You want it smoked? You want it crock-potted? I'll do it. Like, I don't waste food. You can tell I don't waste food because I'm a heavy-set fella. I'm a heavy-set fella, so I'm going to say that. I clear my plate. There's very little waste where I'm from. So yeah, it's kind of the deal, yeah. My mom is also really into doing it with, getting it that way, same way with vegetables. So getting like a ton of vegetables, like, oh, these veggies are gonna go bad in a day. Cool. And then I've been doing, like, she'll be bringing, like, squash and zucchini and onions that are about to go bad. And I'll be like, you know what I'm gonna do with these onions? I'm gonna pickle the crap out of them. So I'll just do a quick pickle. And then I'll have really cool pickled onions. I'll pickle them with garlic, vinegar, water, and turmeric. Real easy. And pickled onions are crisp. They go well on everything. It's a good alternative to sautéing stuff. Even though I love sautéed onions. Man, I could eat a pile of that, but all that oil doesn't do me any favors, so... You gots to be careful with your stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And I got an Instant Pot as well. Super good stuff. Alright, how many turrets do we have? 30-something? This is done. Cool. Sorry, I grabbed a guy. What are you missing? Oh yeah, you're missing lubricant, as is tradition. Nope, I need novice. Uranium is natural only to novice, so that's why we gotta go there. There are so many videos I've seen that it's like, coffee's actually decent for you. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's the same thing as everything else. Everything in moderation, right? It's the same thing. No matter what you're going to consume, everything in moderation. I don't actually want to go to the void. I can't believe I'm saying that out loud. Oh, there was a novice. Oy. My goodness, sorry. It's my sinuses are all manners of messed up today. Okay, that box is empty, which is good. Come on, I'm waiting for a novice hit. I don't want to be so preoccupied. Hey, that's the guy. Okay, save it up. Quay, so you know it's real. And warp. No... Holy crap, no resources at all? Is it because my base... It's because my base is on top of it. That's cool. Okay, we gotta find uranium bad. Yep, yeah, absolutely. The only thing I add in my coffee is a little non-dairy creamer, because I can't eat dairy no more. Not as much as I ate it before. I do miss... Oh, man. I do miss dairy. I don't know why I'm respecting the trees. So hold on, does the music work now? Yeah! I don't know what happened, but the music works. Let me know if it's too loud or too soft. It happens. Honestly, like, it's something that happens. You have to add sugar. Oh, don't touch me! Okay, good chat. Oh, I read chat and it almost got me in trouble. Oh, no! Yeah, a little non-dairy creamer, I feel, cuts whatever acidity's in the coffee, so no matter how crap the coffee is, I don't care if it's gas station coffee. Just a little bit of like non-dairy. Oh, don't. Okay. Just a little bit of something. I might have it too quiet. Also, I talk loud. Let's turn this up to 28. You let me know if it's too loud or too soft. God, it is subtle. What the heck? Well, it's at maximum butts now. We're in between songs? The game's calling me a liar. Don't. Nope. Okay. Okay, there is audio. Dude, where's this uranium at? Are you guys eating the uranium? Oh, God. Okay, the music's loud. It's there. It's there. Oh, my God. Man, I do not miss working in an office, like, in an office. It's always the stereotypical kind of people, right? There's the one dude who can't stop bragging about something. There's someone else that just like, oh, I'll tell you about my weekend. Cool, I didn't ask. I'm trying to troubleshoot something. Settle down. And there's always the person that makes a big deal out of nothing, so they feel important. There's the quiet person who... those are the general people I get along well with. Hey, how's it going? Doing alright? Hey, you want to get the hell out of here and get like a soda or something? Play a stop. Oh, man, I just got out here. Okay. Hold on. Please stop. Oh, what did I do? Where's the warp chests? Yeah, I worked in the office situation for too long. Let's go take care of two things real fast. First of all, probably this because it's resituating itself. And I could have sworn I grabbed me some chests. I did not grab nothing. The thing is, like, every time I've worked in an office or whatever, there's always gonna be someone who is just outlandishly how do I say this delicately? Uncouth. Just outlandishly uncouth. They're like, oh, you don't get the joke? Oh, you're not... Oh, you don't think that's funny? I'm like, no, I don't think blatant racism is funny. Weird. Yeah, I guess I'm the weird boy. Alright. Let's get some turrets deployed before I get too emotionally vested in all this. Or the person that likes to be like, I'm just saying. That's all I'm just saying. It's like, come on. Can't argue I'm troubleshooting. Using AI to back build type tests. Yeah, fair. As long as you're having a good time, that's what counts. Don't use a rare one, for God's sake. This looks like this. This looks like this. I got a motor on this. Empty sulfuric. Okay, so this is not going to be emptied. Which is fine. So I'm going to blast back home. I'm going to grab 2 more chests. So the idea behind this... Okay, I don't care. The idea behind this is this. And now this will take the uranium, and it's already down here. Now, why didn't I do that before, you might ask? Because the chests are temporary. They don't hang around for whatever reason. They just bloop out of existence the second we warp. So if I can hang tight here for a spell, I'll be pretty dang happy about it. Now we're literally just going to hang back out there, and we're just going to chill. Every second we're here... I should have shut that off hours ago. Every second we're here, more uranium. And we need uranium again, not for the 235. I don't give 2 rips about the 235 anymore. I need it for 238, for ammunition. That can go away. Your grid coordinates. Oh yeah, you're immune to explosions. Okay, on me. On me. On me. Good chat. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be more shots because the only thing that's gonna hurt them is physical. Oh, God, that sucked. Woohoo! That worked. That worked. Alert the neighbors. I'm gonna turn up the audio just a little bit and maybe turn the music down. I just don't hear anything now. I mean, I gotta be really zoomed in for it, but yeah. Is that too loud? That might be too loud. What's the problem with the water? I thought I fixed it. Oh, I totally fixed it. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. So now, yep, it goes from there to storage. From storage to there. Cool. Yep, that can take its sweet time processing as long as it's processing. Good. And we're getting some 238. That's all working. Hey, hey, we're back in business. We're back in business. We're sitting on about 1,500 of the stuff. It doesn't, but I'm fighting explosive biters, so they certainly explode. That's easier than bothering to refill them any other way. Okay. This blueprint goes away. I don't think I need that hot bard. I can go over there still. I don't think I need that anymore, because I did the upgrade thing. Mines. Okay. It doesn't seem like we're researching anymore. We are not. We are missing blue science. Blue science is missing because sulfur. Wait. Quoi? Oh, right. I shut off science so our resources could normalize. Yes, yes. Okay. Yep. I remember now. Also, looks like some of this is out of logistical range. Oh, it's barely in range. Wonderful. Okay, now, this guy needs to look like that, which I don't have any red boxes and things. When we get back, we'll restart research. Right. I forgot. Last session, I cut research, so I could actually concentrate on resource acquisition. But now I think we're pretty good for it. I wouldn't mind another level of laser, which is, what, 40%? 70%? Holy butts. Of all the percents, that's certainly one of them. Oh, what am I doing? Too many of these little one-offs in my inventory, and it makes me sad. Yeah, just burn through all that sulfuric acid. Actually, I don't know if I'm making any more. Hold on. Where in the heck in the world? That's correct. That's correct. Garden. Do you not have... We don't have any waste anymore. What happened? Nothing else uses waste? What the heck? Something is supposed to be wasting, and we're not where are you going with that? Sulfur, yeah, good. We're just not creating... I'll have to rebuild that waste machine. Okay, so whatever we got in the till is what we got in the till, which isn't too bad anyway. We're at about 6K right now. It's not including what's in transit, and it's not including what's in this box already being worked. But I just did some mental math there. Yep, that works swell. What's next? Scrap. Scrap would be dope. Oof. Oofda. This is going to be a lot easier than anything else. Doo-dee-doo. So, now that we're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning, there's something I wanted to discuss. It's something that I broached yesterday. I want to talk about it today. Ads. The way in which I have ads running right now was the consensus yesterday that I have two options. I'll make it really quick. I could do one ad every 30 seconds, but you'll get pre-rolls if you join. Or I could do 30 seconds of ads every hour, but pre-roll. Or we could do 3 minutes of ads and no pre-rolls. And the general consensus yesterday was people would prefer to have 3 minutes of ads every hour than have a pre-roll. And I'm cool with whatever the option is. It's like those are my literal two choices. I can't shut off ads. But folks said with like, hey, we really don't like pre-roll ads. Run 3 minutes and then just disable them. So if anyone has any feels about it, let me know. Like I said, I want to run this like a community. We're out of sulfuric. Oh, there's more in the box? How did more get in the box? I find this very strange. Cool, okay. Keep going until we're going. I should pack up. I'm gonna pack up right now. I'm gonna pack up the second we're out of juice. Actually, I gotta get back because Bioflux anyway. Okay, we're done. Oop, hold on. They ran out of ammo. And we ran out of stuff. Big creature spotted. Warp, warp. Now we came from Gleba. Okay, not the end of the world. That's fine. That's fine. That worked out. Oh, okay. How much uranium did we get out of that? Okay, science is back online. Yeah, speed doesn't matter because we're not making enough anyway for speed to be constituted as a valued target. Okay. We walked out with a bunch. Let's say 10,000? Oh, more. More than that. Wow, okay. I don't like stuff moving to the same box like 5 or 6 times. Just quick purge it to here. Get that stashed out. Done deal. Okay, there's that. Where do I want to go next? How did explosives get in there? That's not part of the grind. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I don't get it. Let me take care of that for you, mate. Thanks. Oh yeah, so I guess if anyone has feels, let me know what those feels are. Other than that, I'm just gonna be like, alright, well... Once every whatever's is alright. Oh, hold on, hold on. Shoot. Alright, well, that took care of that. And then... that... You need 2 of them? Oh. I guess I did not realize you wanted 2 of them. Anyway. Grind, grind. Okay. That takes care of that. I'm just trying to lean up my inventory a bunch. I have a boatload of modules. Give me all of the modules. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take a stack. Okay. Anything that's a one-off like this should just get plugged into a machine immediately. I'm not dealing with all these other guys. Alright, so here's a slightly faster thing. You don't have speed, you have productivity. Yeah, I switched to productivity because we just weren't making enough whatever. How much power are you eating? Limit. Okay, well we could dibble dab a little bit. +8. That's fine by me. That's still fine. Okay, we're looking good on resources now. That won't be the case forever. -79. How did you math that? Nah. I like the rarity stuff, I like the quality stuff, but this is a little bit of pain in the trombone here. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. In case I want quality modules... Do I have enough blues and reds? I do. So we're gonna hammer out all these level 1 speedy beaties to something that doesn't suck. Nope. Well, actually, hold on. Quality 1.3, quality 2, quality 1.6. That's the guy. Okay, go ham. Go ham, bro ham. Yeah, there's the music again. Delightful. Delightful. Yeah, that music is loud. Sounds. There we go. 22. I don't mean to be so pedantic. Yeah, I just want a stack of level 2s, boosted or not. This is cute, this is cute. None of these things really help what I want to accomplish. These are also cute, and not really help what I'm trying to accomplish. Do all you have... +70. Okay, well, I know how I can use these. +19. That's a huge, huge energy savings. Without really any effort. Yeah, -30? Oh, dang. -72, -72, -30. You already have. Yeah, you already has. Good stuff. Just give me a stack of level 2 so that when we go mining again, I can just dump it right into the thing. Right into the brisket. Woohoo! We got some uranium out of that. A little deceptive. A little deceptive when it was like, oh man, there's only like 2 boxes. But like, that's what I was saying, is like, there's probably a ton of stuff in transit. Do we have excess stuff? No, we don't. This takes a while. You have the best I have available right now. You're about to have slightly better than the best I have available right now. Okay, let's... do I have any more junk machines? No, the only junk machine I have is here. Okay, well, now I got a bunch more rarity stuff on me. I can just crank these into the machine, so... Here you go. There you go. I guess that's it. Okay, good chat. Hey, we have excess blues? Nice. At least on that west wall, that's done. So let's go down here and let's make some nasty stuff happen. I need a junker. They're not called junkers, they're called recyclers. I keep calling them junker, scrapper, recycler, something. Okay, and... how did this work? Is it nutrients? Yes, nutrients, straight up. We can do something like that real easy. No, I can't. That's not how that works. Who's making nutrients? You are. You know what? This is dumber than the last one. I'd like to go to... maybe Fulgora's fine? Novice would be fine again. Let's do a quick Bioflux run. Actually, I don't have enough... Sulfur? Where's our sulfur guy? I don't have enough sulfur to do that again. Could go to Novice just for Novice sake. I'd rather go to the Void. Alright. I don't have enough sulfur for sulfur's sake yet. Okay, that should be cranking that out. Let's give it a swing. Let's give it a swing. Oh, so what'll happen is this contain... They're still there? I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans of the highest order. I call shenanigans of the highest absolute order. Those aren't supposed to still be there. Absolute shenanigans. Yep. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yep. I call all of it. When we've tested that before, I'm like, cool, just set up a chest down here and it'll be automatic. Burr. It doesn't work that way. I'm trying to be scientist man here, and it's not going very well. John Scienceman. It's not working very well at all. Oh. Alright. Oh. Nope. 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 I should check to see if our labs are actually labbing. I don't know if they are. They are. Cool. Okay. Oh. Nice. Dude, like, one-shot him. Kind of. Well, it's hard because the laser's like a beam and not a pulse. Oh, God, that was close. Woohoo, that was close again. Nope, no touch. No touch. Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans of the highest absolute order on that whole thing. Alright, yeah, good chat. Aren't you super weak to lasers? Not at all. 70% resistance, actually. Neat. Alright, well, I'm willing to screw around for like another 30 seconds and then call it. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? What's going on? Sulfur got fixed. Any more blue circuits? We got any of those? Shoot, yes we do. Yep, just hammer out the rest of that. Any other processes I really require? We got stone, we got uranium for a little bit. I'd love another uranium run, but that's not going to happen right now for a bit. There's that. Oof, I got green circuits for days. What happened? Dear my inventory, what happened? Love JohnMegacycle. I don't know what happened. Okay, water recovered. This all looks good. It still has a bunch of stone in it. Oh, we are pretty genuinely full up on stone. Okay. Never mind. We got the science bottles. What happened? Oh yeah, landmines. Oh yeah, we're still in a war zone. I forgot. Tee-hee, I forgot. Okay. $13, hot dang. Yeah, let's get these suckers deployed. Annoyed and deployed. I'm not even too sure what the plan is for today in general. Hey, 30, that's better. You take the rest of those? Thanks. Yeah, I don't want level 1s on me for any reason. You could do level 2s. Yeah, just crank through all this stuff. Neat. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh my jeez. Landmines, landmines. Was this another 10 minutes? Yeah, dude. Really looking forward to that. I have 50 uncommons? Jeez. Alright. Need more reds. Having these higher tiers of things isn't a bad deal. It's just... Oh, I don't have... Right. Yippers, I don't have any of that crap. It's just, this is the part of it that kind of bugs me a little bit. I could set up some requester chests. That'd be pretty easy. Hey, I still have work containers on my person. That's neat. Okay, get that all chunked. That's all still set up right. Yep, good. Oh, more productivity in you? Nope, you already have better than what I have. Y'all have better than what I'm holding. Okay. Good shiz. Good shiz. That still looks great. That still looks great. That's all fine. Hey! Sulfur's picking up a bit. Plastic looks great. I kind of thought last night I left this on, like, a bad note. Like, man, there's a lot of stuff I have to do still, but not really. We've upped our labs. We've reduced their consumption quite a bit, actually. I'm not trying to be energy lean. It's just the Tesla towers, the laser turrets, the everything is going to be very energy demanding. This is -8. Turns into -21. Hot dang, that was just one of them. Yeah, quality is a worthwhile endeavor for sure. We have at least 40,000 tungsten and... Wait. How come I have 20,000 iron ore? I'll turn some you all back on. You. Yeah, I don't need y'all running. How much copper do we have? 800, so this should still all be running pretty hard. Yep, it is. Novice again? See if we do another uranium dance? Here's what kinda... We're gonna do a little bit of tweaking here. I only want batteries to function if we have over 2,000 sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is a liquid, ding dong. So now, the sulfuric acid barrels are being prioritized. Right? There we go. Perfect. Oh, good day, Keldon. Hope you are well today. Enjoy yourself a wonderful little lurk. Have yourself a merry little wonderful lurk. Wait, you can have quality sulfuric acid? No. Hold on. No, you can't. I wonder why you can put that in there. Huh. Yes. How did that go? Johnny was a chemist, but Johnny is now no more. What he thought was H2O turned out to be H2SO4. I think that's how that went. Johnny was a chemist. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Johnny was a chemist, but Johnny is no more. What he thought was H2O turned out to be H2SO4. Goes down smooth. Goes down one time, but goes down smooth. Turns your internal organs into a single-use item. Yeah, you're welcome to it. Have it. You can replace whatever. I think that was just a comment to throw, like... There's so many nicknames and things called Johnny. So, like, what's a good... hydrant. A fire hydrant. If you're from Brooklyn, used to be called a Johnny pump. And the idea behind it was the firefighters would go and turn on the fire hydrants to kick the horse apples down the sewer. So it's called the Johnny pump. There are several other inferences like that. It's like the toilet's also called the John. There's a very cheap brand of cat litter called Johnny Cat. So it's all this, you know, words are fun. Words come from so many places. We're at the 11-minute mark. I'm just going to warp. It's going to regenerate us on Novice. I don't think this is the same map exactly, but we're going to take a gander anyway. Let's see if we can figure out something out. See if we can figure out something out. Sure. Names are great. That's all I have to say. There's a worm in there minding his own damn business. Ah, I couldn't bonk him. Yes, Johnson. Yep. Other, like, John Doe is a phrase for an individual who is unidentified, like a victim of some sort. And then, hey, there it is. Found it. Found the stuff. Do I still have the boxes on me? I don't. So it still removes the boxes from my person. I know the tank is still moving. It did not remove it from down there. That's the kicker. Man, that's so weird. I don't mind if science or rules in a video game act a certain way. I don't care. What I do care is that they're repeatable. If something's not repeatable, it drives me absolutely insane. Or like any sci-fi lore, right? And it's like, this is how this works. We need the specific crystals for the generator. We're marooned here in deep space because we don't have the Funyun crystals or whatever. Doesn't matter. And it's like, okay, well, now we gotta send an away team to go get the fun yum crystals or whatever. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. And then, like, later in the episode, you find, like, oh, we figured out we could just push Cheetos into the reactor and it works just fine. It's like, that wasn't what we agreed on. That's not how lore works. You're killing me. I'm not such a rulebook guy that it's got to be that verbatim all the time, but it's like, if it's... Oh yeah, by the way, this episode was actually a complete waste of time because we already had the stuff we needed. Hot dang. Okay, and that looks like that. One more. Several more. Deploy the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not quite enough for all that. I actually don't have ammunition on my person, which is embarrassing. Hey, you don't need those? Thanks. Oh, the ammos was in the tank. And my brain is fluid enough to be like, okay, this was a one-off, cool, whatever. Okay, that was a one-off too, cool, whatever. But it's like, when the vibe of the thing is like, nothing is real, it's like, just be upfront about it. Am I in Bizarro World? I'm in Bizarro World. Cool, alright, fine, whatever. I'm cool with it. But if the first 5 seconds of the intro of the show is going to be, this is yeah, exactly. Yep. No, I mean, that's really it. It gives me the good vibes when stuff comes to, you know, like, also closure. Closure's also really cool. I don't know if I'm weird about that, but... Okay, we are desperately low on ammunition. We are very low on uranium still. How long does this take? 0.17 a second? And I need 0.3? Oof. I was watching an anime, and the anime itself ends at a fairly unpleasant conclusion. But in the specials, they do another episode to tie it all together with the good feels. And I'm like, holy crap, if my brain just left it here, this would have sucked. But on the other hand, I kind of don't care that it ended on a negative footholding, as long as it ended. Right? Because also, nothing feels weird like you find an anime you like, and it's like, oh my god, this was a manga. I'm really glad they redid this. This is awesome. It's an anime, and it's really good. But it's only like one season. And it's like, whatever exec was like, oh, we just want to test the water or whatever. And it's like, man, it was good. Everyone I talk to says it's good. Where's more stuff? Isn't the whole idea of a streaming service to be profitable? And to be profitable, you need people to subscribe to your streaming service? I don't know. Maybe I don't understand stuff anymore, and that would be fine. Okay. So, more uranium, yes. This needs upgrading really, really badly. Yeah, so, just to finish off the thought, like, I was totally fine that it ended negatively, because it was at least ended. So, like, I'm gonna keep my own personal views on stuff, like, it's maybe a touchy subject. Yeah. They're not gonna miss my money, because I'm not gonna give it to them. Ah, there you go. There's the whole thing. There's the whole thing. Alright, while I'm here... Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. Is there anyone I can shenaniganize? That looks like a freshly made base. I think I only need 2. But it seems a new moneymaker. I don't know. Also, I think... Hey, Kuna was here! There we go. I think the other thing about it is the methodology of everyone in the chat. Kuna was here. Whoop. In case anyone comes around asking for Kuna, they was here. Just so you know. If anyone's like, hey, you see that Kuna kid? Yeah, we did. They was here. You want to fight him? You got to come through me. Dang, that was epic. Okay, I lost 2 turrets. Here's the thing that's weird, right? It's like also the release methodology is weird. Like releasing an entire season at once. I like, because I can do something with that. When they drop the whole season at once. It just still feels really weird when they drop a whole season and they're like, oh, I guess we're not going to release more stuff because everyone saw it all in one day. It also works against, what's it called? Nielsen? The Nielsen statistics or whatever that are used for viewability. It's like, yeah, your show got like a bajillion views in the first week and then never again. Why? You released the whole thing in one day, guy. People took off work. People got high on Haagen-Dazs and Ho-Hos and shit, and they just watched the whole thing in one go. And then they're like, well, this wasn't very popular. It didn't have the longevity. And it's like, you didn't give it longevity. The idea of a television series is you build this weird thing called suspense and drama. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah, it kind of ruins the viewership experience, in my opinion. How are we doing on that uranium? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's good. So yeah, it's like, it's weird. Like, again, from my perspective, I don't mind if they drop the whole thing at once, because actually that's pretty conducive for how I operate, but still. It ruins the whole thing. Like, why do you want to watch another episode of the same thing? Because hopefully they finish some stuff. Hopefully some stuff's resolved. I want to see if they fall in love, or they finish that rivalry or some shiz, right? But in the same token, also, I'll binge stuff more often than anything. For bad shows, it's a good system. Yeah, for bad shows. Yeah. To binge, yeah, that's exactly it. But, like, there's a lot of animes that are kicking off right now, and, like, friends will ask me, like, hey, have you checked out blah, blah, blah? It just came out. You should be able to watch all the seasons on whatever applicable streaming service. I'm like, no. And they're like, why not? Don't you hate the show? I'm like, I kind of want to wait till it's done. I kind of want to enjoy the whole thing in one go. So it's a one-season show. Yeah. Yeah. I want to wait another... I want to wait another legitimate 2 minutes. 20k, that's awesome. This has to get, like, tripled. Oh, we got a cute little room right here. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, why do you not have stuff in... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That is all of the warp, mining, productivity stuff complete. Awesome. I might hit this up as well. For funsies. You're Gleba Science. I don't have Gleba Science. You can skadoosh. 16k. For another 70% laser damage? Yeesh. Let's work on some artillery stuff. 16k, I really broke the bank on some of this. Let's work on some artillery stuff. That's been really helpful. More artillery damage is fun on its own face, but the better thing about it is that it's less materials I need to get the same amount of kill. Right? You can measure everything in an amount of kill, like how much expenditure is required to get the job done, right? If I can expend less kill, all the better. To get the less bang for the same amount of kill, all the better. This analogy kind of flew off the things. Pantheon. Something I've heard of. Will maybe be my first anime. I don't know it. Let me see here. Pantheon. I don't have it either. 2022? 2 seasons? Does that sound about right? It got rated pretty highly, if that's the one. A young woman begins receiving messages from an unknown number that claims to be her deceased father. Okay. It just finished Steins Gate. Yeah, I just finished Steins Gate, and that was a fun ride. I wouldn't say fun like guns blazing, yeehaw kind of fun. It was fun like it had context, it had closure, it had everything I was looking for. It worked well. It was a nice thriller kind of. Thriller might not be the right word, but it was still solid. I'm gonna wait until 11:30. Fine. I'm waiting for a big... Yep, there it is. I was waiting for a big creature message, also. We are getting swarmed. I'll go to Novice again, sure. Okay, let's get this built. You could be a regular beacon when you grow up. Where are my regular... Oh, I've been grinding regular beacons into something else. Right, okay. It doesn't matter. Just please get cranking on that whole thing. I guess I was doing speed modules anyway. Alright, how are we doing here? We all done? Yep. Yep, cool. Alright, that helps out a bunch. These little guys are just gonna go in a box somewhere. Box somewhere. Actually, these... Nope, never mind, I take that back. Unfortunately, these are just gonna sit here as well. I don't have level 2 prod mods anymore, huh? These are great, but I don't want to. I don't want to deal with them. These can get upped. These can get upped. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Okay, uranium. I think we're good. The all-devouring whale homecoming. It was really well done. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna go find that. Oh, I should finish my context real quick. Steins Gate is time travel jiggery pokery. The thing I really enjoy about it is every single show has a different style on how time travel works and the rules and the laws and stuff, so it's neat to see an interpretation about that. The all-devouring whale homecoming. Oh, Chinese. Okay, interesting. There was another Chinese one I saw. It was called Scissor 7. That was actually really, really good, too. Yep, one more thing to go, then you're done. Music is nice when I don't have to fuddle around with it. Do. Cool. Now, I do want way more beacons, so we're gonna set up that same thing I had before. Do you make beacons better, actually? You do? Oh, crap. I don't think I was using the right beacon recipe then. And you have a grind... No, my grinder's downstairs. How's this coming along? You're offset! There you go. We're still not producing enough sulfur? Are you serious? No, I saw, yeah, so I saw Steins Gate, and then I did a search for Steins Gate because the Steins Gate that I found only had episodes 1 through 24. So I'm not going to spoil anything, but episode 25 is part of the official episode list, but it's listed as a special, so I missed it. But I'm looking for episode 25, which ties a few more things together. Not necessary, because I already read the synopsis. So I already know what's what. And now I think I've got Steins Gate 0 sitting on a drive somewhere. Yeah, I've got it. So yes, the plan is to also see Steins Gate 0. There was also some Steins Gate games that came out on Steam. And I don't know, they've probably been out for a while now, because the anime was in 2011. But the games themselves are like $1. So, is it something I'd stream? Probably not. Novel-based games are cool, but not really something I want to stream about. Again, not a bad thing. No insult to anything or anyone. It's just, there's a certain vibe. I don't really feel that vibe for here. But might be fun to pick up. Might be fun to pick up and just go through. You can have that. And all this I don't need. Actually, you're going to go into the magical bin upstairs. So yes, I would like to see Steins Gate 0. I thought, like I said, I thought it was pretty well done. I didn't feel like, oh man, all this time buffoonery, and you all did it wrong. Like, it wasn't like that vibe at all. I thought it did a pretty good job. Would you recommend Steins Gate 0? I don't need a ton of detail. Like, even like yes or no would be fine. Like, I'll still watch it regardless, but if you've got opinions, I'm curious about opinions. That can all just get ground down. I need blues of everything. We're halfway through the expensive mining productivity stuff. I haven't played the games, but I think the games are the original, and the anime is an adaptation of the game. Really? Huh, I thought it was the other way around. Color me curious. Yeah, I legitimately thought it was the other way around. Huh, okay. Neat. Alright, so... Wait. I think I just figured it out. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we can't warp. Okay, 7 minutes ago. Okay, if I hit warp now... The warp containers are not removed. Yeah, so that episode 25... That episode 25, again, is not critical to the storyline, but it has a bit... Like, I read the synopsis. It's got a couple more things that they button up or whatever. But it's not really needed. Once you see 24, you get it. I don't know why it was classified as a special. Okay, so anyway, here's my theory. Let me go through this real fast. If I'm not on the surface, right? I'm not in the factory right now, and I warp. Whoops. I'll warp anyway. The stuff in the factory is still here. I want to test something. That one. If I go to the factory and warp... No, they still remain. Okay. When it said warp container removed, I thought that was on the surface I'm on. Which would make sense why the inconsistency, because it's based on my location, but that's not true. I still don't know why sometimes these things go away and sometimes they don't. Whatever it happens. I like Steins Gate 0 a bit less than Steins Gate, but still enjoyed it. It's been a while. Nope, I appreciate it. I asked for your opinion. You provided your opinion. This is how conversations work, and I appreciate your opinion. That was a lot more convoluted than it needed to be, but I think you get the idea. You're gonna do... no. Beacon. You're gonna do beacon equal to quality normal. And I gotta go get the grinder. I only got the one grinder. We gotta go to Fulgora, and I gotta crank out, like, 24 of those things. Because if we're gonna do quality anymore, like, that's where it's gotta be. Okay, you're done. Okay, that should give us sulfur for entire seconds. I don't know why you're here. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Screw it. Okay, now I need to upgrade to steel chest anyway. Damn it. It had to happen eventually. Here, just take that. My favorite anime of all time, I think, is still Kill la Kill. It's bouncy, it's actiony, it's weird, it's a little irreverent. It's inappropriate. I'll put that out there. Not recommended for all ages, or probably any ages. But still, I think it was good. It turned me up to Studio Trigger, which was awesome. Did not know Studio Trigger before then. And then I was like, what else they do? And I saw they did like Promare and everything. When you save and load your game, does it show the age of your save game? Yes. First of all, yes, it does. We've been playing for 75 hours. I didn't mean it like that. Hold on. Hold. Okay. You called my bluff. Fine. I didn't mean it like that. But now that... I'm a very professional man. I didn't realize I said that. Whatever. Bulldozing forward. Yes. So, Dave, we've been playing this for 75 hours, to which I'm going to make a double save. Because I always double save. This is a mod. This is Factorio 2.0 Space Age. And I will put the link in chat if you'd like to see it. There you go. And there you are. Yeah, if you have any questions about the mod, feel free, shout it out, let me know, because the developer usually bounces in and out of here and such. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, hit me up. But that's the crux of the mod. Then I use all the optional stuff. So, Fulgoran enemies, Frostbiters, Explosive Biters, and then some quality of life stuff. Squeak through nearby fuel, nearby ammo, Swedish chef bots, and Astromlem, which we're not really going to see showcased in this run, but that's okay. So that's the deal with that. How are we doing on ammo now? Hey, we've got stuff. So that means these are working actually? Okay, thank God it only uses one. I was afraid it needed more. You don't do... No, okay. I was really hoping you did productivity mods. Oh, I see what I did here. Okay. Yes, the scrapper. It's not called a scrapper. I'm going to continue to call it a scrapper. Where did it go? 2.0 update for what? Sorry. There's that. There you are. I don't want quality stuff. I already got quality stuff there. Okay. Cool. Here's some steel. Here's some this. Here's some this. Please make me some good stuff. I have a logistics bot on me for reasons. Okay. I don't remember where we are. We're in... Not the Void. We're in Novice again. Okay. No. No, no, no. I would not say... Oh, right. Sorry. I wasn't sure what you were asking. Yeah. Yeah, minutes ago from the save. Total playtime here is how long we've played the whole thing. Oh, that. No. Sorry. That, I think, is a 2.0 thing. Yes. Sorry. I thought you meant the whole thing is this a mod. Lib Kuchenbear, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I would not recommend Warptorio to anyone that has not beaten the game vanilla style a couple of times. The beginning parts of the game are frantic. Now, I'm saying that with a grain of salt. I'm not a pro player, I don't speedrun, but I like the pressure. that the game provides. What I would recommend is if you're going to use this mod, there's a few things you can change. Amount of jumps to reach max evolution paces the game for how quickly you hit behemoths. Now, 400 sounds like a lot. Honestly, 400 was the right amount for me. We could have probably survived well enough at like 380, 370, right around there, but 400 was about right. To be honest, if you're new to game or new to the genre, I would recommend you turn this to like 600 or something. Like, be patient with yourself. Is it doable? Yeah. But if someone watched this stream and said, I want to play what John is playing, and they loaded this up immediately, and it was their first time playing an assembly game or an automation game or a factory game or whatever you want to call it, no. it's a little rough. It's kind of rough. Yeah, I would not recommend it to new folks, but is fun. Is fun. Like I said, I enjoy it a bunch. I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Relatively new to the game genre in general. Got Factorio right around release, and immediately became one of my favorite games. It is a masterpiece. I don't usually word that. I don't usually throw that phrase around, but it is. It is in its own right a masterpiece. I would definitely not recommend space exploration for new folks either. I don't want to go to novice again. I don't need the void. Okay. I don't need the void. There's plenty in both boxes. Is this not working anymore? Wires! We don't need no stinking wires. That sounds insane. I don't even want to do space exploration. Honestly. Okay, what else was I doing? Right, I was converting all this. Which, yes, I could use bots, but I like to do it myself. There we go. Okay, that adds quite a bit of storage. Remedial or otherwise. Yep, probably a landmine. At the 11, at 11:30, I'll want to scoot for sure, for real. Okay, thanks. Shotgun has achieved affiliate JMet. Oh! Hey, that's awesome! Claim your founder badge for first 10. I don't know how any of that works. Just got... Okay. Hey, that's awesome. I don't know how to do any of that. Uh-oh. What's breaking? Dude. Fine. Oh, shoot. I forgot about all this. First 10 subs. Oh, subs. Okay, I was like, I'm already a freaking follower. Okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Will do. That goes there. It's been a while since we've been on Fulgora for absolutely legitimate reasons. AKA, I hate the place. It's on the inside. Oh, where did I put the other one? Crap, I want this to be, like, a little linear. Okay, behind... Okay, I have to concentrate for just 2 seconds. Behind the thing. The second inserter. Right there. Right there. Right there. Thank you for telling me, Keldon. Wonderful. It looks like I might be... No, 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 no. No. No need to apologize for nothing. You're good. I think I might be raiding someone else, but I do want to raid them. I'll hit up with the other poison and see if they are... Okay, I'm just going to sprinkle these all over the place because I'm wasting a stupid amount of time. These inserters are all screwed up. Man! Why? Why did I copy-paste these like a butt? You just chuck one of those in there real sweet? Thanks. Okay, we're not clear at all yet. Thank you. Oop-a-da-boo. Alright, more mining productivity. Hot jingle jangles. I'm gonna have to go through and fine-tooth comb this whole thing, but for now, I just want to get my base lightning-proofed. That'd be neat. I don't know why I said that like a question, but I did. That looks really janky. That looks a lot less janky. Clear? Clear. Alright. Hello, friend. Thanks. Neat. To the north it is. Okay. Or actually, to the right here it is. Yeah, that's valid. Let's see how much we can steal from the Fulgorans. Good enough. Doo-doo-doo. Medium Fulgoran ruin in the way. That's neat. When I grow up, I wish to be in the way. Alright. Now, what should be happening is it's not being dumped here at all. Awesome. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Beautiful. How many bots do we have? We're full. The storage is already full. Holy crap. Okay. Let me get in there. Plan, no plan is absolutely how that works. Do we have a bunch of y'all ready for this? Yeah, we do. 1, 2. Can I get another... 50 sounds good. We're gonna do this real quick. Thank you. I'm gonna grab some more reds. There aren't any more reds. That's fun. Okay, good stuff. You can have some of this crap I don't want. You can have all of that, which got consumed immediately, so that's a good sign. Good recommendation for the same genre. Oh, tons! Hold on, hold on. I got some recommendations for you. You started a conversation with the right guy. So, first of all, if you want something maybe a little more cartoony, but easier, like you don't have to defend or fight or anything, automation I would highly recommend Factory Town. I love the crap out of it. Factory Town is a chill, also automation game. There's no real death spirals, like in Captain of Industry. We'll get to Captain of Industry in a second. Yep. Also, like Keldon said, a complicated Minecraft mod pack would be great. So there's that. If you want something more programming style, but still is automation, I would highly recommend Autonauts. Autonauts is a solid game where, again, total automation. I say programming because you have to go in and you have to build a robot and you say, hey, watch me. And you program it that way. Go here, do this. If this, do this. Until this, do this. It's very straightforward. It's a lot of fun. Another one I've been absolutely hooked on is called Captain of Industry, which is, I would argue, a bit harder than Factorio, but still is a very honorable mention. Imagine Factorio, but 3D and a bit more complication. I'm saying vanilla Factorio to this. This game is a crap ton of fun, but a bit more, I'd say, in depth. So maybe wait on Captain of Industry, but these are like three of the heavy hitters I would really recommend in terms of automation games for real. There's also another one if you want something that's a little more spread out, but also a very strong honorable mention is called the Dyson Sphere Program. Think of Factorio, but in space, right? I mean, we use Factorio as so many references for things, but it's a good stopping point because it's so popular. Everyone knows like what you're talking about from the base. Like imagine Factorio, but blank. So of the automation games I could recommend in the genre, I would highly recommend you take a look at something like Factory Town first. When it's on sale, it's like $8 or something. So wait for a sale or whatever, but it's quality. I played I don't know how many hours into it. 215. So it's a quality game. I found it to be enjoyable very much. And then also the other stuff, depending on what you're looking for in automation. There's other games that are also very much into the genre. There's Timberborn, which I have not played yet, but is also a bit higher on the difficulty stream, I would say. But I'm not going to post that here because I don't has it. I has not played it, but that's what I understand about it. So I would recommend those. If you want something, I got one more. If you want something a little more tower defense style, Mindustry is a fun choice. And you can either pay, is it like $10 or something? It's either $10 on Steam, or you can actually find it free on itch.io, I think. I found it originally on itch.io, and then I was like, dude, this is great. I could sink a ton of time into it. I'm like, I really wish it was on Steam. And I just did a search and I found it on Steam. I'm like, dude, I'll throw a tenner their way for sure. Sorry, I get real excited about video games. So that's kind of where this is at. We are stealing so much, I actually can't keep up. Oh, crap! Alright, alright. That was a freebie. You caught me. Oh, I'm fighting the wrong dude. Yep, come on. Come on. Yes! Eat my SRMs. Friggin' eat my SRMs. I'm gonna put another one of these right here for my own butts. Okay, they're in the middle. There's nothing gonna happen there. You are very welcome. Anytime you want to chit-chat about games, let me know. Hit me up on the Discord. Hit me on whatever. Happy to chit-chat about stuff. No losses. Please note, we've been on Fulgora for entire minutes. No losses. That's actually really stupidly incredible. I'm commandeering all the red circuits. God, this is taking too long. Yeah, valid. Okay, you caught me by surprise again. I don't know about Aquilo today. I gotta rebuild the base again. You guys are not that strong now that we have a billion levels of... How much laser damage are we doing? 122? That doesn't sound right. I thought we were doing 100... I thought we were doing... Oh, that was physical damage. Hold on. I think that was physical damage we researched. No, it was lasers level 10. Okay. Whatever. I'll literally take all the damage I can get, and now that we're at a certain point... Yeah, they are stuttering terribly. There's just no extra room. So I want to see, like... That's not great. Yeah, this. Minimal damage. Holy shoot, man. Blue lasers. Blue lasers. Man, I've seen enough G.I. Joe to know 90% of all conflicts result in 50% red and 50% blue lasers. I know what's what. Gubba gubba. Bing bing. Okay. Do we dump more stuff? Spent immediately. This is a really good stress test. Because I want to be able to just dump a ton of stuff and call it a day. I'll take another 150. Oh, thank you. Yep. I want to be on point about this whole thing. Bubba dub. There we go. Gosh, I'm just talking to myself. Lasers, remaining eye, caution. Yep. G.I. Joe. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. Come on. Dude, no damage? How much damage? I couldn't even check. We were already repaired. That's baller. Explosive rockets. Shoot, yes. Look, Mom, I'm a mech warrior. I'm doing the mech thing. We have to warp out of here in 30 or we could warp out of here in 30 seconds. We don't have to though, because this is going really freaking well. Here's more bots. What most likely should happen is... That's not what I wanted. That. You're in the way. How about that? Now that we're all hurting each other's feelings. Novice can eat it! I'm a Fulgora kid now. Oh, speaking of Fulgora. Hey man. Can I... of course, this is going to be a gigantic pain in the butt for reasons I can't fully comprehend. Thanks. That'll fill that up neatly. Oh, we're out of water because all of the storages are full. We're not allowing water to enter the thing. Yeah? You guys think so? Alright. Far be it for me to stifle your enthusiasm. Oh. Oh, dart in your neck. Ah, they didn't make it. Womp womp. Alright, if we get a void, we're out of here. Nope. Oh, that was so close. That was stupidly, incredibly, very close. How much of this crap do we even have downstairs? Oh, I see it. A bigger problem, actually. I don't want to go to Novice, but at the risk of risking things for risky sake, I'll go. That comes with me. We're out of here. Okay. Warp, warp. Warp, warp. Warp, warp. There we go. Yeah, we got a little bit of that. Ooh, okay. Let's take a gander and see what damage we can do. So you guys are going over there for reasons. Oh, yeah, because we're not excavating it fast enough. Got it. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, now that stuff is being pulled out, the water barrels can do their freaking job. Just, yeah, go absolutely crazy pants ham on this whole thing. I'm gonna set up another buffer like this for ice, and another buffer for solid fuel, I think. Ooh, spicy. Okay. That's all cleaned up. We got an ad break in about 30 seconds here. Get that wrapped up. Oh, oh my gosh. That was a rush. Being able to hang out in Fulgora for that long? Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How many more bots? I could use a bunch more bots. A bot bunch. A whole bot bunch. And I don't have the red circuits to back it up. I gotta redo my circuit stuff pretty bad. Let's check on the bioflux. Fine. Water. Empty. Good. There we go. We need more barrels in the system. Is it always a different location, or is it always the same location? For novice... Well, I think the rule is if you warp to the same location within 3 jumps, it's the same. So if we go to Fulgora, the Void, Fulgora, we'll get the exact same Fulgora loadout. Another example, we go to Gleba, Vulcanus, Gleba. We'll get the same Gleba loadout, and all the monsters will be there and everything. If we go to Gleba, Fulgora, the Void, Gleba, you know, so it's not within the same 3 jump gap, then it'll reset. Then the surface will be kicked fresh, yeah. Mm-hmm. What did I need this for? I forgot. I need something for something, and I don't remember what that something is. You can have that. Are we still terribly low on water? Okay, number go up. Good stuff. There's a bit of work I wanted to do. How much uranium-238 are we sitting on now? 43? Okay. 17? Okay. Bit of a backlog going on right now, so that's fine. That's still backfilling? Holy crap. Okay, it's almost done. If I had proper storage at the beginning, this back and forth wouldn't be happening. So that's a miss on my part. Landmines, fine. We're 4.5 minutes in, fine. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna set up some more of that dummy storage, like I said. Is this enough? How much can you hold? 48? How much ice do I have? I have 4 buckets worth. That's not going to be enough. I'm only storing 4 more buckets. Where can I sneak? Oh, I know where I can dummy sneak some stuff in. Hold on. I know where I can do it. Oh, these little spots, yeah? Use all the storage I possibly can, right? I can just... Here, this is gonna be... What, solid fuel or ice? Gosh, you know what? That's a little too visually cluttering. I could do that. It would make sense for the space I'm wasting, but I don't want to do that. Yep. Executive decision, don't like it. This little cubby here was actually really freaking smart. I liked that. That was a great spend. Okay, we got artillery. Sulfur's going up on the regular. That's awesome. That's better. I don't know why... Wait. Yes, that is correct. Okay. What's going on the other side? What's up, buddies? Okay. Just get it off the line. That's all that's got to happen. Gosh, they didn't stand the chance, and the second wave would have finished him with all that fire. F-I-Y-A. Fire! Okay, here are some... How much water? Okay, now we're fine. I don't need to add more drums to the thing. So here. A few more drums to the thing. Oh, gosh, what was I working on a while ago? I was working on something really cool. Oh, beacons, right? Are we done with the beacon thing? Also bots? Are we done doing the bot thing? How are we on bots? 117. I'd like to get that to... Or 317. I'd like to get that to 350. If I can. 350. 335. That's pretty remotely close. You probably are missing greens and gears and wires. And mines. That's fine. I think that last laser... I think I am. Thanks for asking, son. Hey. Artillery. You want to do something about this? Are you not with it? Hang on. You legitimately aren't... Oh! Those cheeky boys. Do for you. Do for you. Rare bots? Probably, yeah. God, that's rewarding. Ugh. Okay, this is the mother of all toxin spitters. 230% negative laser. I kind of want to tussle them. Oop. You coming? Do I not have to lead you by the kaboom? I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, right on the butt. Right on the bums. Yeah. Landmines? Fantastic. Wait, did their venom just spawn a dude? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Not necessarily familiar with that particular combat methodology, but alright. Uh-huh. I do need to go to Vulcanus. Now is fine. Because all my recipes are still screwed up. That's all that had to happen. I had to click 2 buttons. Now I'm done with Vulcanus. Oh. The artillery's not done. Kaboom! One more time for the phones at home. Friends at home. Phones at home. For all of you who left your phones at home. Kaboom! So much different garbage. I love it. Okay, calcite. Or tungsten. The foes at home, yeah! It's the bros you brought with and the foes at home. This thing, yeah. I'll take 2 of those. I don't mean to be greedy. We are going to do a little bit of calcite work, I think. Yeah, we'll do some calcite work. Why not? I think the last, like, 3 runs have been all tungsten. No, I don't. Thank you very much for your attention to detail. To harvest a thing on the floor. I don't need you to harvest a thing on the floor. Yeesh. All that sweet money right there. Now, let's see if this works. Oh, I don't need those anymore. What happened? Really? How? Okay. It's working, it doesn't matter. It's working, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's deploy a little bit of defense. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of Sugar Shack. Looks good to me. Okay. Holy hell, that's not getting purged at all. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Calcite stays up here for the most part. Once I can find it. There you are. Okay. That should be purged out pretty freaking fast. Oh, baby, you know it. I don't need that or any of this. Sweet. These are consuming a megawatt? That's it? Oh. I thought these things ate 2 megs at a baseline. Nope. They sip power for being drills? They sip power, but their pollution is stupid. Hang on, can we see a pollution map? These drills right here will overtake the base's pollution. With these speed mods, how many is it? 130... 136 a minute. Oh, gosh. How come it smells like blood? It's because your sinuses are crying because there's so much pollution. Several not good things are happening at the same time. That's why. Don't mind me. Calcite for life. It occurs to me I could move my metallurgy downstairs if I had the space. Way more beacons, right? Let's do a quick save-a-roo. After that Sugar Fulgora run? Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Yep, can't do that. That's what I wanted to check. Yeah, I could do all the metallurgy down here. I think I'd like to ultimately move metallurgics, circuits, leave those down here, and maybe some... Holy crap! We netted so much scrap. Yep, that was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, I gotta figure out solid fuel and ice. I might just, I don't want to junk those things, because they are resources. I got a real problem with just throwing resources away. If I have so much of a thing, and it literally does no good, and I can't do anything with it in any part of the game, sure, junk it. Why not? Yeah, we're just motoring through this calcite. That's awesome. How much are we looking at? 73k. It is a lot of calcite. Are we out of iron? What happened? Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it... Now that I kind of think about it, the whole idea of having all this on the top floor is because the bacteria recipe is a gleba only, and I can have it on the top floor. So I'd have to shovel ore down below. Yeah, so I'd still do the cooking, so to speak, up here, then shovel the ore down. Not the end of the world. Like, I'm still moving resources back and forth, like, no big deal, but still. The least amount of moving around I could possibly do, the better. Now, if these storage things stick around, that solves every single one of the problems. But it's been hit-miss, it's not been the case. Just so many rockets and bullcrap being thrown downfield. Oh, that's awesome. You gonna build a base? You gonna build a base? You gonna continue the legacy? What's going on here, huh? Well, here's a welcome wagon. Oh, I didn't even need the other 2 shots. They're resistant to explosive. But not physical? Something like that. Anyway. Congratulations. Kick in the pants, do a little dance. Congratulations. Ah, feels good. Can insert calcite. Inventory full. That's some good calcite right there. Do I need coal? No. Yes. Okay. We're gonna cut this little adventure short. If I can nab a couple of resources pretty decently, I'd rather do that. We were already at like 40-something thousand calcite anyway. Doesn't super matter. And I move so fast, this works just as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I really can't see that. A darkish object on top of a darker object, which has a darker object below it? Forget that. No, I can't see anything. I'm nearsighted AF. Are you kidding? I can't see any of that crap. Alright, boop. And this connects somehow. There we go. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Now to figure out where this Jim Jam's getting stored. Down here? Oh, yeah. Busta, you better believe it. Cool. Oof. That'll top off some reserves. We're not going to be cold this winter. Until we get to Fulgora, or, Aquilo. Why was it called, honestly, question, why was it called Aquilo and not, holy crap, it's cold out here? There's an old Star Wars joke. Why was it called Hoth? It should have been called Cold. It's hard to say. Cold. Hoth. Should have been called Cold. It's still hard. I'm not. You get the idea. This is dope. How much we pulling? Yeah, the number's gonna go up because it hasn't been a full minute. 10,000. That's dope. Yeah, there you go. We're good on stone. We're good on coal. We're still chunking through uranium. We have 406, 238. We're looking pretty good. What happened here? We're out of AP rounds. Why are we out of AP rounds? Because steel. Why? Okay. We're always out of something. That's why when I get to a chest of iron or anything, I grab the whole bucket. Because I have no idea if that bucket's going to ever be full again. I don't have a need to go to Fulgora. Yeah, I need this down to like the final 10% before I'm willing to even consider it. This is a good frickin' run. If I really want... Nah, I was gonna say if I really want, we could easily head over and grab some of that tungsten. But I don't really want to redeploy again. I should actually think about leaving soon. You're out of ammunition for reasons. Is it 'cause steel? Hold on. It's 'cause iron. We legit out of both iron and steel? Yes. Yes, we are. So many lasers. So many lasers. Oh, coal. How we at? Yeah, a couple extra bin boxes would be nice. What I'm ultimately trying to avoid is having to go somewhere because I'm out of a resource. Man, they explode real funny. Going to a place because I'd like to top off, that feels better. Oh, you want a piece? No, you don't. Okay, we're actually running a little low on ammo. I would love a void jump, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Not feeling Fulgora. That's how I'm going to talk to my friends from now on. I'm just going to regard it as, like, planets. Hey, man, good morning. How you feeling? A little Gleba. Sunny side of Vulcanus. I don't know. So, muggy and gross, but warm? You got it. I'll do novice. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, big creature was spotted. We out. Thanks for playing. Cool. Alright, let's do a little bit of a run. I'll take that. You can have that. Okay. Let's see if we can get something amicable in terms of production here. So this is going to be... I like how I have it set up top. But that's obviously too much stuff, right? It is Warp Zone 436. This will not fit down there. Yeah, no. Oh, how do I do this? I'm trying to think of the most compact, beacon-efficient way. So let's just throw down some recipes. Let's see what we can do about it. I want something like that. And then I want something like this. Good stuff. You make how much? I think I did the math already, and you're like... 2, 3. It would be... Something like that would fly. Doesn't matter. And then beacons for days. So beacon, 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 beacon. Yeah? That's actually not terrible. That might not be actually terrible. And then can I just cut this and chuck it? Oh, man. Kind of. Am I cool with losing a beacon? I might be cool with losing a beacon right there. I might be alright with losing a beacon right there. This goes away. Thanks for playing. What happened to the blueprint I just had? There you are. Whew. You're getting the boot. Just keep stacking. Keep stacking, keep stacking, keep stacking. I will lose a blueprint no matter what. Unless I can trim out either a green or a red, which I don't think I can do successfully. I think I'm happy with that for now. Okay, that all reforms up. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, crap. How do I get calcite into you? No. Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine. Hardly an inconvenience. I gotta get the iron ore in you, too. I didn't think of any of this. Oh, butts. Oh, the whole thing is just a big pile. Yeah, none of that's gonna work. Okay, well, I'm really glad I'm doing some benchmarking now as opposed to blowing up the whole thing and starting over. One thing we could do to save on all the space... So... Hey, some artillery stuff. So there's that. I need this as dense as absolutely possible. But in order for that to work, it'd have to be something like this. It was awfully quiet on the warning thing. Yep, I'm working on it. Steel and iron, right? I am working on it. Okay. I don't super hate this as an idea. Might do something like that. The trick is I don't hate it, right? This spacing is necessary for reasons. 93... Actually, hold on. 25, 25, 37. 87. One of them can feed 3 of these. Which is a little awkward and kind of screws up the math, but not really. I will need a connection somewhere. We're out of rocket bits. Alright. This doesn't change really much. Because this is the same layout I have upstairs, right? It's 4 irons. Oh, 6 irons and 3 steel? Holy crap. Oh, I also have way more of that. I don't have quality foundries, do I? I don't. Shucks. I forgot to make quality before. Okay. I don't know if I like this layout because this feels like a reduction in productivity even though I desperately need an increase. That will affect both, that will affect both, that affects both. Okay, let's do some really, really crass math, right? 6 a second. How many are we making upstairs? 8.51 a second. Add a pretty reasonable power reduction, I might add. Minus 16. Plus 288, yep. So how much power do you actually take? 10 megawatts. Goof! 6.7. 11.3. Yep, I am working on it. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. 11.3. Ooh, yoink. Don't have to tell me twice about that. Yeah. Okay, before I go too much further down this rabbit hole, let's fix a different rabbit hole. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Cool, that takes care of that. That's a big heap of nonsense off my mind. Because all this is pretty much full of garbage. I'll take the batteries upstairs. That saves me a boatload of sulfur. I don't need any of that down here. Gosh, talking is just a difficulty under its own weight. We has batteries. What we don't has is steel. Okay, let's see what else I could do with this. Okay, I would like way more of that. What are you missing? Reds? Oh, brother, I got some reds. Here's this. Here's this. Here's some of that. You need more greens? Let me get you more greens. Let me think about getting you some more greens. There's not that many to go around. There's that. You got the wire, you got the steel. Okay, keep cranking on that. Okay, I don't know if I ever upgraded these things. So we are right now at plus 19. Plus 5. That's not bad. Minus 9. Alright. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Bruh. Cracks knuckles. Bruh. Bruh. How much power are we kicking in excess? That's not going to be a help. Oh, not as much as I'd like. Are we out of... Huh. We did have a ceiling of 220 megawatts before, but apparently not quite as much now. What are you missing? Greens, of course. I'm willing for this to kick for another second or two. 2 more runs, then we'll call the beacon thing for a while. Oh, I have 7 on me. Hold on. Yeah, grind them up. Okay, that's purging out nicely. Okay, that works. Totally works. Little low on... Well, not low, but we could use more stone. Just endless amounts of gears. Here, buddy. Are we legitimately out of sulfur still? I find that hard to believe. Huh. That's cranking full time, man. I don't know what else to think. Well, we just need more of it. Fulgora is next. Is next where I like to go. I want more recyclers. I'm still sitting here with, like, this one recycler trying to get some stuff done. Let me guess, you're out of iron? Makes no sense. I have all this iron and you don't have any. There we go. Okay, back to this. Back to this. What was I doing? Do we care about productivity? It already has a 50% productivity. This is eating up 200% more stuff. More power. But it can be 10.4. I don't know if this is a fool's errand or not. $13.6. What am I making upstairs? 8? Hold on. Nope. There we go. 5.8? 3. Hang on. These can't be the right numbers. Why are you so much faster? Yora, okay. Yora, whatever. Yep, I got it. I got it. Okay. So here's our deal. Fulgora or Vulcanus. The thing is quality. So here's what I want. Make me a whole mess of that. Yep, that's why they're so much better. Holy crap. Woof. Yep, that's the plan. Any part of this we can quality and quality really freaking hard. Okay, so you... Steel, electronics, refined concrete. I have all that. No problem. Lubricant is somewhere up here. For lubricant reasons. There it is. So yeah, either Fulgora, just for the sake of I'd like more recyclers, or Vulcanus, for the sake I'd like to get more of those. Okay, it's just crafting speed for the biochambers as well. I mean, would be great so I could do more of the bacteria. Fluid ingredient shortage? Yeah, we're not getting enough. Okay. There's a bunch of things I want to tackle right now. Yep, we're going to either Gleba or Fulgora or Vulcanus. I guess Vulcanus last. Gleba because... I'd like to start setting up some recipes. So how would I design akin to this? Let's get the bio thing back out here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to interrupt myself like 19 more times. Hey, we got a whole mess of turrets. Hold on. Are all of our gun turrets? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oof. Awesome. Do we have more left? No. Not at all. And that's fine. So they'll bring it back here. Oh, because there's already 50 in the bin. Okay, so how about... nope. It's greater than 40. And I'm asking for 50. So there you go. That works. Those get junked. Those get moved. Cool. I'm going to grab these blues. We're going to get them in the corners. And then, yeah, this is going to be just a whole mess of scrap time. Cool. You know what? I might move all this bioflux stuff downstairs. Oh, wait. Nope, I can't do the iron on the basement floor because... we're not in Gleba anymore. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Welcome to Warptorio. You're not on the right floor? Give it a second. I keep messing up. This is the floor I want to be on. Yep, I can't do any of those. So that's why top floor or bust. Fulgora wouldn't be a terrible take. How much stuff do we have? I mean, I could do another run. Sure. Why not? Save it up. Do it up. And save it up. Yep, perfect. To the west. Oh no, it happened again. Yep. Oh, somebody figured out why this happened. Hold on, I want to find their thing and I wanna shout out. I wanna do a shout out real quick. If you're standing on an underneathy, when you are warped, you are dead. You are dead. Yeah, I'm just gone now. See? Yeah, they figured it out. And it just happened, and now I agree that they figured it out. Hold on. I can't remember, but someone said, hey, here's the deal. If you're on top of an underneathy, it just removes your character. Ah, there it is. Chimmy Jim. Especially if you're standing on a warp undergroundy. That's what happens. So we just get voided. And I'll just do, see, we're not here anymore. It kind of puts me in some weird godlike editor mode. But here, just to show. Oh, hold on. There we go. Just to show, I'll stand on a regular underneathy. And maybe nothing happens? Yep, nothing happens. But if I stand on a warp underneathy... Yep. I think what happens is it deletes the item, replaces the item back down, and because I'm standing on it, I just cease to be. I think that's how that works. So, one more time. Okay. One more time. How many guys you got? Nope, this goes downstairs. Sure. I would like 2 bins. 4 bins. So I'm going to get this set up, and then I'm just going to be hand cranking out a crap ton of things, yeah. Up, come on. Squeak through, you're doing me wrong. There we go. Okay. We are doing better. We're not doing worse. That's for sure, because it filled up immediately last time. Yeah, now we're keeping up a bit. Looks like we don't need more bots for that. But that's fine. I was gonna say please take my scrap, but that's okay. Okay, now. Real quick, this thing. To which case, let's just do this with some sort of brains. I will want more electromagnetic plants, so I'm just going to come over here. Plop. Electromagnetic plant. And plop. Oh, you don't make recyclers. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought recyclers were... whatever. Concrete for days. Got it. I have boxes and boxes of that stuff. Eight is good. 8 is not great. But 8 is good. Let's make it great. Another 1? Oh, I'm out of processing units. Check that. That box is now low on processing units. So there's 7. More gears, alright. Like, I want to... If I gotta chuck them all in a box because I don't need them anymore, fine. But I want to do this one more time. Alright. Another 9. More concrete. Cool, this is a great way to actually chunk through all this stupid concrete I don't want. Concrete's not stupid. I just have a stupid amount of it. From a volumetric perspective, I have way more than a boatload. A little less than a crap ton. But I do have a stupid amount. JohnMegacycle teaches maths. So in a minute, we're going to get another warning about there not being enough water. So what I should do to fix that is just increase our buffer. There. Something as simple as that might be a really big help. Thanks. Okay, back below. I'm not deploying any turrets because our gun turrets don't have the range. I also don't have any lasers on me, so there's kind of no point in me deploying a ton of defenses. Okay, so we're going to have like 50 of these things. Good, because I only had like 3 to begin with. There's 2... Oh, I had 5. There's 2 working the scrap. There's 2 doing the scrapping for gun turrets and laser turrets. And there's 1 that's doing beacons or whatever. That is awesome. We ought to be sitting on some levels of decent holmium, right? Hey, we are, actually. That's freaking great. Quick repairs, good stuff. Move on with our lives. We're still on Walker Droid level 4. Range 18. Actually, our gun turrets have a range of 21, which is awesome. But yeah, base pound for pound, it wouldn't work. How are we on fuel? Plenty. We're at 75%, which is actually 429,000. We're good. It doesn't. Yeah. It also doesn't catch fire from lightning. So my assumption is, well, it's not crude oil, it's heavy oil. So I'm assuming the flash point is just way, way hotter, but heavy fuel is used in our flame turrets, so yeah, I don't get it either. But yeah, that's a valid point. I don't follow any of why that happens. I don't want my inventory to be nothing but scrap, but this will buy us a lot of time. Okay, so we're sitting at, we'll sit at about 40 recyclers. That's not bad at all. One more run. I don't see any enemies right where I'm standing, so let's do one more run. First of all, here's Bioflux, which I'm sure you were going to ask for. Thanks for the steel. And I need gears. Come on. There we go. Processing units. I could have guessed that one. Another 14? Awesome. Yeah, that worked through so much concrete. That's absolutely incredible. Okay. Another caravan of ding-dongs. Oh. I don't want to get zorped. What's up, fools? I remember when you was all scary. But now none of you is scary. Okay, how we doing? I can't leave for another minute 12, so there's kind of no point in me packing up early. We just have to stay a little vigilant. like I said, I don't have anything on me that can defend myself aside. I mean, I can't defend the miners to deploy the turrets. And oh. This might be a thing. What's your no? What's electric, fire, laser, physical. Okay, so you just got stupid amounts of resistance no matter what. Now you're gonna come after me. No, you're just gonna die. That's also fine. No objection there. It's so weird. It looks like it's lag, right? Oh, holy crap. It looks like it's lagging out or something, but it's not. The storage on the other side is absolutely full to the gills. Woof! I don't know if that was worth all the rockets, but... Is there another party right behind them? Get out of here with this. Alright, I'm good. Void would be dope. I'm not gonna fight those guys. Forget that noise. They can outrange and holy crap they hurt. Okay, we got... Yeah, let's go to Novice. That's fine. Okay, artillery's gonna have to do some work. Dropping the hammer. Drop the hammer. How's this coming along? 62, it's still coming along. So we've researched shell shooting speed, shell range. We're doing another damage. How much extra damage? 100%? Holy crap. Dude, it's... I would have been pretty happy with like 20% or something, but no, I'll take a whole 100. I'll take a whole damn 100. Yeah. Okay, that happens. Just keep that going for a little bit. Recycling productivity? I guess I don't see why not. More stuff is more stuff. Do I have the science for that? I'm gonna say I do. Yeah, we can knock out one level of that pretty quick. Okay, quick check. I don't need more scrap. I don't need more uranium. I don't need more stone. Oh, I could use more stone. Stone is over there. I could hit that up real quick. It won't take me long to hammer out a bunch of stone. And then we're set for a while if we can hit the void zone. Oh. Hold on. You want some of this? I hate how they get one shot off and they can easily take out some turrets. And now the bots are going to deploy more turrets? Yeah. That is disgusting how that works. So realistically, the trick is you gotta kill them before they fire, but that's generally difficult considering how many hit points they have. Oh, thanks. The music is a little loud. Okay. Landmines? Oh, I lost some more turrets too. Same thing. Oh no, a frost queen it looks like. Man, that bites. Well, if it bites because they're biters. No, the other way just sounds weird. Never mind. Shouldn't need to be here all through... Oh, we're actually overflowing a little bit on stuff. That's okay. Little buffer stuff is almost full. Yep, that's still chunking away. We're in a very good resource position. This is awesome. Might be a little boring, like I'm not making a ton of changes to the base, but still. The reason why I can do 40 minutes in the void or whatever is because we have so many extra resources like this. We're fine. Just landmines. I think I'm good. Literally can't hold too much more. Literally can't hold any more. Cool. Worked very well. We didn't even get attacked. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Cool. Yeah, neat little novice jump. I think that last little research bit really put us ahead of the game. Okay, I'm just gonna renormalize all this. Okay, we only had one specialty foundry. Sad. Am I high, or did the recipe not get set? Oh, I don't think I set it yet. Yeah, we haven't gone there yet. Okay, whew. It was like, come on. Okay, Vulcanus would be a nice place to visit. We can get that done in 6 minutes. Awesome. That's still looking good. Yep, factory's freaking the F out. That makes sense. There's not much more to purge. There's all this freaking concrete again, right? Hi. You can have all these gears. Oh, I didn't set up that extra storage for the extra stuff because I've been too busy doing other stuff I don't have to be doing. Oof. Okay, deep breaths. Let's do a bio run real fast. Blurp. That was going to happen eventually anyway. Now, how much iron are we producing a second? Or what's our potential? 6.5. Let's call that 11? Let's call that 12. 15. Oh, these are not great numbers. Let's say 30? 150 divided by 5 is about 30. Okay, so 30 a second. We're just not getting enough stuff. Okay. Wherever we visit next, Gleba or Vulcanus, it doesn't super matter. What else do we need to make? A ton of foundries. Refined concrete, lubricant... steel and electric circuits are going to be a genuine problem. There. Here's what we're going to do. Steel, green circuits, lubricant. Was that it? Steel, green... Oh, refined concrete. I can knock that out, no problem. Whoa. Oh, oh my god. Refined concrete, where are you at, buddy? And then I will absolutely want to make more of this stuff. It's funny, every time I come to this and I'm like, oh, I've got enough. Nope. Okay. I should keep that busy for a spell. You can't handle productivity, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that takes care of that. More reinforced concrete, such. Refined? Refined concrete. Whatever. Ooh, yep, thanks. Green circuits. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to set these two for Gleba. Ah, boo. While we were at Gleba. Once I grab a bit more iron, I'll be able to get a little more work done. Yeah, just keep feeding that box. I want to make as many of these as I can on Vulcanus. Well, I need to just change the recipe, and then we're golden. Is there another... I don't know if I can afford two of you. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. I absolutely can. Thank you. 1687? 750. 1125. 1687? That screws with the linearity of every single kind of research in this game, but okay. Sure. You're going to hear me doing a whole lot of not worrying about it. Boop, boo, da, boo. So that's 10%. 10% flat. Holy crap. That is something. That is certainly a thing that's happening. How much power are y'all taking? I can't tell. 612 kilowatts, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not a lot of KWs. What are you missing? More concrete, really? There you go. Have a good time of it. Don't spend it all in one place or something, I don't know. Okay, there's that, there's that. Okay, now that I have a billion of these things, which I'm very excited about. Oh, this feels like sacrilege. Yep. Alright. Oh, forgive me. This feels so bad. I don't have to do it until... I'm just gonna do it. Cool, that gets us a bunch of parts. Recipes like this are ones that I will absolutely not be trying to quality. It's just it's going to be a big pile of annoying I don't really want to deal with. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess I'm doing that. Ammo stocking up very nicely. Thank you. Oh, let's go downstairs and maybe start removing some of these. Or I can just keep working on this. Is this kind of the ratio I want? This gets us not as far as we were upstairs. 13.6. Actually, not too bad. 69? How did that happen? Oh, I see. Those two are going to be more productive because of the other speed mods. Might not need these many speed mods, though. Good day. Let me show you which mod it is. It is called Factorio 2 Space Age. And it is the old Factorio style, the same theme, same cadence, but a different implementation. I'll put the link right in the chat for you. Hold on. There you go. And there you has it. Yeah, absolutely. Very well done, I'd say. I don't really have anything to say, like, negative or anything about it. I think it's a very fun implementation. I've really enjoyed it so far. Yeah. Yeah. I've really absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it so far. I'll take all your wires and stuff. Thanks. Oh, I didn't need to take any of your wires and stuff. Alright, that's fine. That's still hammering out. Do we have more iron for me? We do have more iron for me. Awesome. Okay, first of all, have at. Second of all, have at. Okay, stuff is still chunking. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff there. What else was I going to haul up? I don't know if there was anything else I was going to haul up. Steel, electronics, tungsten, refined concrete, lubricant. Oh! Lubricant. Oh, sweet. Sassy. I almost forgot about that. I put it around here for reasons? Yeah. I put it around here, ... for reasons. Ah, for reasons. For reasons is my favorite kind of afternoon tea. Can't reach, you can't reach. How about that? Alright, we got a chest full of goodies. Please do the big one. Thank you. Actually, for this case, I'd like to steal all the quality modules that are quality out of some of these machines. Take the blue. Take some green. Actually, you can have this blue one back because I don't want to really screw around with multiple different types of quality. Thanks. Okay. So this will be, instead of 8 quality, it'll be 10.2? 10.4, I was close. Okay, slightly better. Especially with something that massive. I think it's worthwhile. Okay, what else do I want to knock out before we head over to Vulcanus? I think that's where I want to go. I already have a ton of the biochambers. I need more of the electromagnetic thingamadings, which I could start working on right now as well. Oh, I'd love to quality that. Let's do one thing at a time. All too often, my brain pattern gets squiggly because there's too many things I want to accomplish right now. Well, I probably really need to upgrade the wall and defend... Okay, what are we doing right now, though? Well, I'm annoying the neighbors. That's what's happening right now. Yeah, it gets too much. When you're seeing it from a third-person perspective, you know, when you're watching it's really easy to see. Like, I'll rewatch some of these videos, and I'll be like, oh, man, why... It took me 5 hours to get to that? Why? It's such a good payoff. Why did I take so long? You know, the important thing is to not beat yourself up too much. Leave that for the biters. Leave something for the biters to do, yeah? I do not wish to go to Fulgora, thank you. I mean, I've already stolen so much. I've taken so many things. Well, that's right, we do get a little bit of stone. I forgot about that. That's the guy. Alright, I could wait here for another 50 minutes or whatever. How much do we have? 32 minutes? Run Stunson, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you again. This will fire up pretty soon. This takes a while to build, doesn't it? 10 seconds. There you go. The delays aren't too bad. Was the motivation to go on? Didn't you defeat the hardest monsters? No, I haven't. Well, two things. First of all, to answer your question, what's the motivation? The motivation is to ultimately research this tech, Warptorio Wind Condition, which means I still need to go to Aquilo. I need to conquer Aquilo. I need to make synthetic promethium. And synthetic promethium is that last... It looks really, really dark. That vial all the way at the end. That's what I need to beat the game. So I need 10,000 of that science. So that's two things. The last thing is, there's a win condition. Yep, absolutely. The motivation for this session... Oh, the monsters. We have not beaten the strongest monsters. We've beaten the evolution level. But there are still things that can happen to throw us some curveballs. There can be... Have we not gotten anything special? I guess so, otherwise we'd have some enchanted loot. The thing is, there are also events such as quote-unquote big life. It'll say big life detected. So that's something that we gotta tussle with. It's just gigantic monsters, and... We're not so far into the game that, like, everything's easy now. That's not where we're at. 7,000 waste? Holy crap. Where is all that? 9. I don't get it. Where's all that waste? We're not so far into the game that it's like, yeah, man, we're kicking it, we're killing it. We're doing much better survivability. Yes, we are. We absolutely 100% are. We're doing much better. But we're not immune. Yep, something can come in here and just kaiju my base, and then it's like, well, I guess I'm done playing for today. That could totally happen. But yeah, I want to aim for that win condition. Do I think I've beaten the pack? No, I don't think so. Still nothing? Guys, come on here. There's been like 20 runs. Alright, well, there's more of that. I thought I put a box on you. Whoops. A pox? No, a box. I thought I put a box on you. Do I? Oh. Oh, I have 45 of these. Why did it? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll take that. I have some green circuits. Let's see if we can get another one or two of these things hit up. Man, just nothing, really? I'm slightly shocked. We've rolled... I'll have to check how many times it's rolled. It has to have rolled at least 10 times. 10% on 10 times I know is not a big percent. But still, man, I want some good foundries here. Let's get this all done. Yep, I'll take everything you got. I guess now that the recipe's set, it super doesn't matter where I do it. I would just like it done. Really? Hey! Frickin' finally! Huh. Man, that was effort. We're still not done yet. But that was effort. Okay, so now... Crafting speed of 14.56. Oh, you're already upgraded. Oh, all y'all are already upgraded. No? No, okay, so... Yeah, 14.56. 18.928. Wow. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll take care of iron and steel. A crafting speed from 4 to 5.2 is stupid. That is just absolutely stupid. Oh, and it has more base health, too. That's neat. Of all the things I truly care about. Could you imagine a lopsided world where the technology is such that you're using foundries as walls? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I just don't have nearly enough steel for this. Keep it down over there. Alright. Well, that was fun. I thought I could rush it and get it done. I can't really do the electromagnetic plants because also steel, as one might guess. Okay, let's build the rest of this out, though. Hold on. Ah, not quite. Rubbish. Ugh. Oh, hold on. There's tons of space. Right under my butts. Right under my butts. Butts. Yeah. Easy. Easy cake. Look at that. Mm-hmm. I like it. Do I not have more sweet beacons? I do. I have 5 sweet beacons. Mm-hmm. Sweet beacons. $15.4 is still stupidly fast. The other thing I noticed is this is the novice music. And the reason why the music keeps flipping on and off is because... Oh. That's weird, it's still playing the novice music on Vulcanus. It doesn't matter. Mega bases use rocket silos as chests? That's brilliant. I was honestly thinking of using the cargo car for a rail. The train bit. I couldn't get it lined up the way I wanted it to be, though, so I didn't bother after that. Yep, sorry, I know, I'm taking all your steel, I know. It's gonna be great, trust me. Or don't. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. It's really cute. You don't do something like that for storage, like storage, because it eats up so much space, and like 1 or 2 iron chests is better. But to have 8 or 9 machines or whatever be able to touch the same thing, it's actually pretty cool. Hey, thank you. I'm not trying to be too nitpicky about this, but this kind of screws up my math until I have at least 1 more. Let's take a gander what we got. So, you're uncommon, you're uncommon, you're uncommon. Okay, so we're making... Let's get out a calculator out here. We are making 370 times 2. I could do the mental math on that. That's 740 a second. So, minus 95, minus 53, minus 78. Okay. Minus 78, minus 54, minus 48, minus 37. Okay, I have 375 extra molten Wim-Wham. So something like this makes a lot of sense. Also, instead of speed, we could push for productivity. So this is why I wanted to finagle this math a little bit. If we could go a little slower, but make our iron ore last a little longer, I think that's really worth it. Also, power is a little out of hand, so maybe we do something like this instead. I forgot where we were. Novice? Vulcanist, right? Got any more of that sweet steel? Again, I've already set the recipe. There's not really that big of a push for me to do this right here, right now. I'm just really excitable. As a person in general, I'm just really, really excitable. Let's see if I could... There we go. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Nedvid. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yes! Oh, big stretch. Rubber dub. Still nothing? Come on. Let me has. Alright, well, I'm almost out of tungsten now, too, so... Alright. Well, I'll come back to that later. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, how many LDSs are we actually using? 0? Every 10 minutes. Do I not need LDSs for, like, yellow science or something? Yeah. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be up here. It wouldn't be down here either. LDSs for every 10 minutes, let's say. 9? We're using 1 a minute. How many... Hold on. Hold on. I overbuilt that thing so hard. How many can we make? I can make 1.6 a second. I need how many a minute? That can't be correct. Huh. All the labs are running. Yellow science isn't sciencing. Wow. That's actually pretty whack. I overbuilt that stupidly hard. I think I had one thing making it, and I'm like, well, if I'm going to have one thing making it, I'm going to have 3 things making it. Just another stop. Hey, John, on stream is a festival of automation games. Maybe some will... Yes, it's absolutely right. That's a good call. Thank you, Nedved. I'll get the Steam page for it. It is the... Festival of Automation? What's it called? Steam Automation Fest. That was pretty close. Shout out to Nedved about reminding me about that. So that's on Steam. I don't directly endorse Steam. I would prefer like GOG or something like that. Some non-DRM games are really my thing, but for sake of argument, we're going to Novice. Yeah, for sake of argument, really great opportunity to pick up some games on the cheap. Also, check out Humble Bundle. I'm a real Humble Bundle guy. What usually happens is like there's a game that catches my eye, and I'm like, dude, this is like a $20 game. I'll pay 10 for that. And it goes to charity? Of course. And I'll pick up like 3 or 4 other ones like I wouldn't have looked at normally. And then it's like, man, these are some decent games. I do appreciate. That can be set to 60 for sure. I don't need that much of that up here. Yeah, so Humble Bundle's great. GOG is great. There's a lot of really cool stuff. You can get a lot of great games without spending $90 or whatever for a game. If that's your jam, hey, no worries about it. I just know that's not my jam. The days of paying that much money for a video game are long gone. Long gone. Okay, so we got a little bit of upgrading to do while I'm waiting. Are we blues all around? Baby, we did it. We're blues all around. Yar har. That too. That too. Yeah, we've gone full blue turrets. That's incredible. And, okay, so I would like 30 on me. And I think that's it. This doesn't matter anymore. Turrets are either uncommon or less, or they're the stuff I want. Cool. We're gonna save until we have, like, I don't know, a big box of these things, and then I'm done with this. That is super dope. Okay. I don't want that, thanks. 35 is fine. Now, what are we at with the regular turrets? We're all uncommon, right? I think? I'll just do it like this. This will be a lot easier. As much as I do enjoy running around my base. Yep, we're uncommon or better. That's absolutely incredible. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Okay, how many do we have to do? 180 is actually not that bad of an answer, considering how much area I have. 180 is pretty fine. Pretty fine. Pretty fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, another one. Hot dang. I'm not even asking for rare or anything better. Like, just the greens are going to be awesome. Again, it's a crafting speed of 4 to 5.2. That's what, 30%? 10%? Would be 0.4. Yeah, that's a 30% increase that I don't have to pay for in speed mods. Which I call pretty freaking cool. Come on, one more. Come on, I'll wait. I'll wait a minute, but you gotta hit me up with that good stuff. Okay, maybe I should change my approach. You ain't got it. Oh, dang! Dang, 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 dang. Yes. 6.4. Oh my god. Yes. The penultimate. That is so... Yeah, it's... The math checks out. That is 60% better. That's 60% better than one of them by itself. Honestly, once you hit Vulcanus, the research... The scrapping and all that is pretty trivialized because of the infinite iron and steel and everything. Another green! This is dope. I wish I had, like... how can we celebrate? How can we celebrate the thing? Oh, here we go. That was a dumb question. I know exactly how we're gonna celebrate. Mega Man trying to eat an egg with a pair of chopsticks. Alright. Okay, you can go away now, thanks. I had my fun. Hey, we got 2 of them! Holy crap! Even Bata! I tried to say better, kind of funny, but it turned out Bata. Now it just sounds like I'm really into butter. Okay. That is excellent. I have 4 of these? Okay, 2 more. And that kind of seals the deal. Oh, getting iron and steel down here sounds actually pretty amazing. We got our reds. I don't know if I have any reds. Woohoo, it does. Look at that. Oh, friend, have... Oh my god, I have a smattering of reds. Okay, you're working on that. We're going to be chunking for a very long time, I think. That's why I didn't bother to put... anything else in here. Yeah, it's going to be chunking for a very, very long time. We got stone, we got coal, we got all manners of good stuff. I'll take all that. I know you can't work through all that, but just so you know, it's there. There's some more of these things. Oh, right. I filled it full of flim-flam. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more of the green variety would be just perfect. I don't need stone? Did I need stone? I forgot. Nah. Nah, indeed. Yep, good, good. And I'm gonna get more steel where steel can be stolen. There is a chance I'm gonna have to go get more tungsten with how much of this I'm chunking through. How much do we have? Dude, I can't tell. Oh, 32,000. Never mind. I thought we were... Sure? Yeah, okay. Why not? I can chill out in the void for a bunch. More greeny meanies? Oh. Everything's somewhat catching up. Here's this. Here's this. Just go absolutely ham. Alright. We're turning greens into blues, right? I have the greens just in case. In case we get absolutely stomped. But we can grind down 50 of that, chunk that through pretty well. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. You're doing that. Wonderful sauce. Okay. Nothing else to report there. Man, this feels really good. I'm having like a session where I'm just chilling. Right? I'm just going through, coasting, checking on stuff in my base. Nothing's broken. We got a bunch of uranium. We're probably low on steel downstairs. That's why that number's not higher. We got 2 of them that time. Butter beans? I think that's it. Okay, now I can redo the math one more time. So. We'll do the math flat. Okay. 153... No, it's not 300. Cool. All these qualities are driving me nuts. Let's see here. 150, so 271. So 271. Minus 32.5. 4 times. 2, 3, 4. Minus 48.7. 1, 2, 3 times. I'm minus 5.1. Unfortunate. Okay. So the way it works, the way in which this is going to work is that gets the better speed modules, which will affect both of these. And now, as long as I do everything else fairly linearly, we should be fine. So what is our 9.1 megawatts? That's too much for me. I'm cheesing out a megawatt each time. Yeah, that works. Oh, hi, Nico. Did you have a nice nap? You were snoring. I don't know how you sleep that way and then still snore. Okay, come on up. Alright, good lad. You want to say hi to people? You're going to eat the microphone, so I'm trying to make this as diplomatic as possible. Do you just want to say hi to people, or...? Hi. It's not dinner time. You had a big breakfast, too. Okay, that's better. Oh, let's see here. Okay, how much wattage is all this? 5.2? Hi. 11. Oof. 11's a bit much. For one machine, 11's a bit much. 7 is better. There. Is that better? Hi. I'm trying to play the game, and the second I put my hand on the keyboard, Nico put his paw on my hand, and he's like, hey. He gives me a little of that claw action. He's a very good cat. I spent a lot of time when he was a wee baby. Well, he wasn't ever really a wee baby. I got him as 8-month? 9-month-old? Something like that? No. No, I remember. I got him at 1 year and 2 months. And when I was at the pound, I was like, what's his deal? And because he was so thirsty for scritches. Oh, man. I was with someone, and they could not have existed less. This cat was all about my business. And I'm like, what's his deal? And they're like, well, he was brought in as like a litter, and he's been here for 8 months. I'm like, man, if no one's gonna take a black cat when they're like 4 months old or something, they're not gonna take a black cat when he's 5 years old. Like, the kitten is the best stage of the whole thing. If he's been sitting here for 8 months, I'm getting him the hell out of here. So his name was Hamlet. And I'm like, Shakespeare's cool and all. I'm just glad his name wasn't Macbeth or something. Because that would have been neat. But I'm like, I'm gonna name you something else. And so I named him Nico. And I'm only telling the story because I can't touch my keyboard or mouse. Yeah, cats are great. I named him Nico because he reminded me, or I don't know why, but like the first thing that came to mind was there's a cat character in Secret of Mana in the Super Nintendo game. And like in really awkward places, Nico would show up and he's a cat merchant. And he'd be like, hey, I can hook you up with some of that sweet jelly you need to restore your hit points, or maybe some honey to restore your mana. How about that? And you'd be like, yeah, man. Whew, I think there's a boss fight coming on. Hook me up. And you look at his price sheet and everything is doubled. You know, because shipping and handling or whatever, or VAT tax or whatever is a thing. So you can go to the shop and you can pay regular price. Or you can go through Nico and get full double price. Full double price. Okay. Can I play my game now, please? Hi. I love you. I love you in your butt, but I need to play my game, please. Oh! Thank you very much. And Badger, hello. Yeah, you put cat butt on my keyboard. It's fine. Once a month, what I do is I take down my keyboard all the way to the nubs and I scrub it. My last keyboard was great because it was the top key part, the membrane, the circuits, and then the bottom part. So you could take it apart down to the screws. And all I would take is the top part, and I would just get in the shower and scrub the crap out of it. Just like whatever, so I can get all the nooks and crannies and everything, and I don't have a sink deep enough to put it in a sink. There's 2 times I put it in the dishwasher, but the problem with that is it knocked off a bunch of the keys. And, like, the little plastic bits were fragile. I'm like, I don't want to lose this, so forget that noise. Okay. I can't read any of that. Okay, let's say 1,000. And let's say 20, because those numbers are far easier for my brain to handle. Okay, so this will take care of all of this. This is just about as tight as I can possibly make it. These are all connected. I'm trying to see if there's a better way I can connect it to save this spot. I don't think there is. Because that's there, and that's there. Why did I reverse these? Okay, so I've got a proposed solution. The only way that we can know for fact if it's better or worse... I'll get you more barrels, hang on. I know I got a barrel box right here. The only way we can know if it's better or worse is if we compare our old solution. Now, there's a lot of things we could do. Honestly, I'd like to just add up the math and see where we go from there. Or we could just look at this for a minute, or 5 seconds, and then divide by 5. But let's see here. I want to look at power... Well, I kind of erred on the side of caution here. I wish there was an in-game calculator. So 2 megawatts, 4, 5, 6.5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's call that 25 MWs. Need me some notepad action. 25 MWs. That's the old system. The old system per second in iron is 6.5. Let's call that 12. Let's call that 23. 27. 28, 29, 30. 30. Let's say 30 plates. 30 iron. And I'm assuming everything's running 100% of the time. Let's assume we have all the supply. Let's just do the raw numbers here. And this is actually really easy. 6.87. Let's call that 8 iron, 8 steel a second. Okay. I got some basic figures. I know the resolution's hard to read. It's actually really difficult for me to read as well. So for raw wattage, 5, 11, let's call that 12, 12 and a half, 13, 20, 22, 22 and a half, 23, 23 and a half. Now, the other thing that's unfair is we're not matching quality to quality. So it's kind of... This one should knock this right out of the tank. So for iron, let's call that 12. Plus that is going to be 27. Yeah, 27, 34, 44. Okay. For steel... 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's call that 12 steel. So, this solution is a 50% increase in steel, a 50% increase in iron, a 2 megawatt reduction in wattage. Now, the other thing to note is productivity. I did not take productivity into mind. I'm working with flat 50s all around. I have some productivity mods upstairs in machines that might have been more performant had I removed the productivity. So, I'm also removing all the productivity out of all this when it comes to this equation. So, what I could do is I could remove some speed mods for productivity to make it a little more performant in that regard if I wanted. So, you can't take that. Are we still really low on water? Or it takes a while for it to spin up? Okay. I... 13. I kind of can't tell what's going on here. Turbines be running. Steam be making. I don't... Let's get some more barrels in you. I think what's happening is there's a weird little disconnect in terms of barrels. Sorry, really had to get up and stretch here. Oh, another thing I didn't really gauge is consumption. I want to gauge consumption because the one downstairs is going to consume way, way more. Hey, artillery damage. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Actually, this consumes 20 iron a second. This will consume less. Oh my god! It doesn't consume less. It consumes 4 times as much? 2 times as much. Holy crap. Okay. Huh. Yeah, hi Nico. You want more hugs? What's going on? Man, you are needy today. I'm sorry. If I don't coddle the baby, he gets really mad and meowy. Dad, I didn't coddle the baby. Hi, the baby. Yeah, I wasn't really ready for that. Could be ready for that, though. I'm not saying no. But I really need to double check and see how much our Gleba stuff is doing. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we... Oh, more iron? There are priorities, Cats First, for sure. And if I go offline, it's because he is bonking around on the microphone. I don't know if it's picking up. If it is, I apologize. But if you're into that sort of a thing, I don't apologize. Okay, okay. Dude, I have teething rings and little teethy toys. I have little snackies that work your teeth. I have so many teethy things for you. If someone saw how prepared I was for your dental health, they would call me the weirdo, but my microphone is not part of the regiment, so if you could not, that'd be great. If you could not, that'd be great. Yoink. And yoink. And okay, I'll ask you one more time, sir. I love and respect you and what you stand for, but if you could not eat that, that'd be great. Oh my god! Thank you. Okay, now I gotta reset all this. Oh boy. Let's see, OBS, do you think I'm still broadcasting? Hey, he didn't break anything. Look at that. Okay, steel. That's it? 130? That's it? Okay, keep them coming. Okay, so how much bacteria are we producing a second? Actually, 60? Are we way above production? Show me oh, it's every 5 seconds. Hold on. That's not terrible. Double this and then we're done. I can take all this iron downstairs, no problem, and produce more. I just need more bacteria, which is something that had to happen anyway. Hey, nice. 3 of them. I talk a little smack. I'm like, man, it'd be really great if we get some better quality stuff here. And then I leave and I come back. We got 3 of them. Look at that. It kind of disturbs me how quickly a foundry can get deconstructed. For better or for worse, it kind of irks me. Not in a bad way, just like it's unsettling how efficient the recycler actually is. Hey, do you see that really complex metallurgic facility? No, you don't. Poof. Hey, want to see a magic trick? Poof. It's gone now. I don't like magic. Oh, I don't like magic anymore. Okay. Anyway, that's all. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna say it a bunch of times because it is. I want some storages of some sort. I don't think I need to do this inserter thing anymore. I liked it. It was cute for some of these, but really just having a bunch of storage is probably fine. Okay. Oh, man. While we're in the void, things are nice and calm. It's kind of unsettling sometimes how calm things are. Oh, y'all are working. Okay, good. We actually need all that stuff? It's weird because we had thousands of it, and now we don't have any of it. You're not receiving this stuff, are you? No. Carbon is used up there. Yeah, which I was manually bringing down. Hey, we have sulfur for 5 minutes. What? Oh, yeah. Right. We have tons of bioflux all the time. Man, I really wish I could do the bacterias down here. That make me so happy. So stuff that has to be upstairs is the bacteria stuff. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause and I'm going to save. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Here's this. I'll just let the game keep running. We've got another 20 minutes here. I'm sure we'll get another Gleba. But I will be just right back. Alright, I'm back. Yes. Yeah. I think I'm ready to turn this on. So that means iron ore and copper ore and calcite. God, why did I blank? All will come down here. So, we're not going to be doing scrap for a long time, buddy. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Calcite, there we are. And iron. And copper. And let's say stone might be next. So which one of you was the lucky winner? Okay, so now what I'm going to do, instead of all the faffing about by putting it on the belt and pushing it down and all that crap, we're actually just going to do this in reverse. I'm a little nervous about this, but we'll be fine. Okay, that's going to hammer all this stuff down there. All of these, for now, are just going to get... What comes up here? Tungsten? I think just tungsten for now. That can all stay there. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't do copper quite yet. Bring whatever I told you to bring. It's fine. Now, this happens. That can go either which way. Y'all need some stacky boys. And, you know, just fill up the dang place. You definitely need stack inserters. Okay, that all fires up. And start tearing down all of this. Man, I was really happy with that layout, too. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have it. Blueprint book? Cool. Now I'll just have it forever. Forever and ever. This went to there, so I will need some of this still running for now. Oh, I see what was going on. You're done. Everything else can just boot. Considering most of the manufacturing is on the factory floor anyway, this makes the most sense. Yep. There's that. There's that. All the calcite is going to go downstairs. That doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to start dumping stuff in bins. Here's all my steel. Here's all my iron. Here's all the iron ore I picked up along the way. Okay. Nope, that was the right resolution. I just kind of forgot where I was for a moment. Okay. Alright, good stuff. That took care of all that. Now, the requests that are coming down here... where did I put that combinator? That doesn't apply, and that doesn't apply, and that doesn't apply. Correct? These don't apply anymore? That can. That doesn't. For now, those are all correct. Cool. Now, we do a small reverse. This is going to be iron, and copper, and steel. How about 400? How about 200? Up. 200. And how about 200? Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Oi. Sorry I've gone quiet. I am just motoring through this as quickly as I can. I don't need all these gears. I have so many gears. The good thing is I won't need to use the metallurgic process for gears anymore then. Okay. How are we doing on stuff? That's fine. Hey, 24 of them. Nice. What are y'all missing up here? Is it gears? It is gears. I knew it. Here you go. There you are. Have fun. Have just all the fun you possibly can with a gear. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. Okay. That's dope. Okay, are you supposed to be here? Yes you are, actually. Boop. Neat. I don't have anywhere I really want or need to be, so that's fine. Power poles. I have more of these terrible beacons I want upgraded. Oh, come on. Missing steel. Alright. Oh, I mostly just blasted through all the steel we just had. I'm always amazed with how much just stuff you get from Fulgora. Just literally so much stuff. Okay. So, phase 1. Migrating all the crap downstairs is more or less complete. I'm not sending tungsten down there. This doesn't belong here. There you go. Okay, next is to try to figure out something with... What's your problem? Oh, I removed the thing that was bringing you stuff. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Sorry. Yep, nope, that's on me. It is 100% on me. I do apologize. There you go. Someone will bring you some stuff eventually. Have fun. But not too much fun. You're missing refined concrete. Holy crap. It's a little incredible. Vulcanus, eh. What I really need to do is I need to double up on my gleba. So the very second we can gleba it up. Now, I designed this for a reason. I forgot, do inserters freeze if you place an inserter? Everything freezes, right? It might just be better for me to use bots instead of inserters on Fulgora. Not Fulgora. God, why can I not get those straight in my head? Aquilo. We'll see. We'll hang on to it. But I'd really like to do is start rebuilding the wall with heat in mind. Yep, it's still happening. What else? What else? What else? What else? What are you missing? Nothing. Oh, it's because I'm using tungsten for other stuff. Yep. Yep, yep. Hey, some rare boys. Look at that. Nice. Hi, Nico. What are you having just a day today? Oh, man. I can tell he's of a good temperament, even if you hear him meowing a little bit. Like, I don't know if you can hear him moving around, and he's not running up and down the hallways or anything, but, like, he's energized. He's a bit energetic, which is a good thing. I don't find him ever, like, annoying. Like, he's a cat doing cat things. I mean, that is what that is. So now, instead of this, I want these 25. You can just grind that all down. So now we are perfectly at... Perfect. Everything is rare from now on. We're not doing anything else. I've chunked everything out of the system. We'll get there eventually with the lasers, as I feel that's also muy importante. Yeah, it's good. Like, I know also the flip side of that is some folks are like, hey, shut up your dang cat. And it's like, yeah, but he's, like, in a good mood and he's energized, and this is a good place for him to be. So I guess just a fair enough to say, you know what, I'm going to roll some risky dice. I'm going to roll some really risky dice. I'm going to just assume we're not going to have any more casualties ever again. There you go. There you are. Blue or bust, baby. Blue or bust. That's where I'm at. You don't have to worry about filters. How about that noise? No filters for you, my friend. We're on the up and up now. Pretty soon I'm going to have to walk away for just a minute to get some water. 172 more to go. That does make sense. Lasers are an incredibly critical part of the situation because, like I said, it's kind of the only thing we can fight the Fulgurans at, with, whatever. Okay. How's this coming along? I'm sure it's very intermittent. Mm-hmm. Yep. That would be correct. For this... we're talking 11.7? Gosh. 15.36, that's so dumb. What if I did something like this instead? Oof! Nice drop. Really nice reduction. Let's go back to that. Okay, that's better. I don't mind anything up to, like, plus 150 power. But when a structure is, like, plus 580% power, it's like, why aren't I just building a second one of these things? That's absolutely crazy. That goes away. That goes away. For sake of argument, please just move these boxes. I wonder, there is so much space. Here? You don't start with this much space, though. I tore out all... well, two things. I tore out all the metallurgy that was here. And we got maybe an upgrade since you last saw. Oh, I don't have one before the upgrade. But the last upgrade gave us about this much space. I don't know if you can see the box that I'm... it gave us, like, this much space from where we were. So that means all the defenses that were cramped right here got just pushed all the way out. It was a ton, yeah. The developer was here yesterday, and I was like, this is a dumpster amount of space. And they're like, yeah, the last research we actually had before locked against Aquilo technology. But they just said, we just let you have it. And it is a lot of space. I can't even see the top and bottom at the same time. I just can't. It's just too much. It's just too much, which is great. You're not gonna hear me complaining. Okay, so now it's time to redo Gleba stuff. Right now, our system is very nutrient rich. Using bioflux to make stuff is kind of a waste. Oh, welcome back. Hey. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be cramped for sure. That's why I'm moving as much as I can down below. Okay, where is that blueprint? Not that one. Not that one. That one. There's a bunch of mods I want to make with this guy. I think I had it like that. Okay. Real quick, since you are the professional here, does the Aquilo... inserters freeze on Aquilo, right? Yeah, butts. Okay. Oh, man, I wonder if the machines freeze and the creatures die. That would be something. If that happened. Like, in your nutrient bits, I wonder if that would happen. Okay, so there's a bunch of things I want to change to this. Here, just... don't request anything right now, thanks. I know the thing will freeze, but will the nutrients inside of the machine die? That's what I'm asking. Like, you know how there's like a nutrition bar down here? It wouldn't surprise me if that just went bleh. I know it will still spoil. So here's what I'm saying. If you take something that's very temperature sensitive and you take it outside and the organisms inside of it dies, it's dead. But like instantaneously, right? If you take bacteria and you put a lighter under it, poof, it's gone. So that's why I'm wondering if it naturally decays, totally fine. No problem. But is it like, oh, you're on Aquila now, boom, everything's instantly dead? That's what I wanted to know. If it's instantly dead, do things spoil when they freeze? Yeah. Just slower. Yeah. Like you'll get freezer burn. Like it'll eventually be bad. But not... Yeah, okay. It's not instant. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, cool. That actually kind of worked for me. Here's this. Also, while we're here, here's this. Here's this. Boom! All I needed. This is going to be a really dumb upgrade. But I don't really have to change much. Now, this feeds... It's only dropping 4. I don't need stack inserters out or in. But I want to redo this whole thing. You need a stack inserter out, that's for sure. Fast going in, no problem. It's better to use beacons. Oh, I guess I never really used beacons for this thing. For this? You get full yellow belt with few machines. Oh, okay. Once again, I never think about beacons. A full blue belt? Really? Wow. Okay, so first of all, that happens. Second of all, I'm out of beacons. You got no more beacons for me? What are you missing? Steel, of course. Oh, hey, the audio works today, by the way. I don't think y'all pushed a patch or anything, but whatever they changed in Factorio, the novice music works on the warp areas now. We're out of copper. We're out of copper. Am I not asking for wire? Copper's still running. There is copper there. It's not being passed on. Yeah, I don't know how to explain or whatever, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, I know what I did wrong. I changed too many things before I changed the right thing. You don't do that. There we go. Alright. Now copper doth flow. Hee okay, we're good now. Changed too many things, broke the wrong whatever. Good stuff, good stuff. What are you missing now? Nothing. Okay. How did that get in there? Hey, 2 in a row. Hot dang. Thanks, mate. There we go. All right. So what would you recommend for productivity? I never use beacons with these things. What would you recommend for just a bunch of productivity? Oh, let's say 40. That's a good start. Speeds? King coming in with the speeds. Alright, speeds it is. Prod 1s. Not prod 2s. Like that? I mean, I know I got some nutrients, but that looks insane. Production in machines. Okay. Productivity in machines. Got it. Alright. What else do I want to change here? That doesn't make any sense anymore. That goes there. Speeds in machines? Speeds in everything? Let's see if we could trim this up a little bit. Okay, so no productivity mods? Dark Riot said prod mods. Okay. Well, I was happy. I was happy to have a conversation about it, but all right. We're going full king. Putting speed modules and things. New phrase for the group. It's called going full king. That's what it's called. Okay, I think I could do a little bit of work here to trim out some of this stuff. So what if I did something like this, and then like this? Yeah, there's little bumps I can probably steal from this whole thing. Instead of that, that's not gonna work. Okay, that actually trimmed out quite a bit of space. This is still necessary. That's still necessary. Okay, I want to give this a try first before I go even more beacons. We're making effectively 3 bacteria a second. 6.6. Holy crap, spackle. That sounds amazing. Give me that. Give me that. Go away. 8 beacons per machine? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are mad. I respect and love you all, but y'all are crazy. Okay, 20. Loop will just slow it down. What, this loop? Did no one get the memo? Okay, 40's too much. Oh, I didn't even set a thing. Oh, I did for you. Hee hee. There we go. Don't they get mega power hungry when you put that many beacons? Well, power in this case is just going to be nutrients. What's happening here? Holy crap. Okay, I see the thing that's happening here. Holy banana pants. Yeah, it's a lot of volume. Alright. Yeah, maybe this loop just does slow it down. So just botch straight up, huh? So this is producing how much more than this guy? 2 of these outproduce this whole thing. I don't have any more beacons. So here. There. Right? There's kind of no... There's kind of really no point in me doing... dang it. There's no such thing as quality inserters, is there? Oh my god, there is. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do any of that. I should have warped when it said void. It's fine. Anyway, this was my idea. That it kind of doesn't make any sense to put stuff on the line and then check the line again anyway. I don't need to go to Vulcanus. That's... Oh, the bacteria still has to feed other machines, though. Shoot. Well, I could have one interface with the line. Okay. Yeah, let's go. A lot of this stuff I'm just gonna poke around in a minute anyway. You can't feed yourself because there's waste. Okay. Okay. As long as one of these bacteria machines are making stuff and putting it on the line, everything's fine. Everything else can be that. Oh, hat dat sat for the hydrate. Thank you, buddy. Let's go give a quick shout out to him. Hat dat sat. I will gather they're playing Captain of Industry right now, and they're doing an amazing job of the whole thing. We'll get them propped up, and then I'll hit them up with a hydrate in a while. In a while. There we go. Get that shout out in there. Boom! Okay, back to this. Oops, output, but no input, yeah. You... I think all the stuff just died. Yep. Boo! I got a little too busy. Oh, now I'm not defragmenting the line, though. Nah, this got too complicated. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab me some jelly. I don't mind experimenting with this a bit. Glabe is actually a lot of fun to do this kind of experimentation with. It's also one of those things that, again, I'm not going to get right away, but it's so fun to do. It's so fun to see what we can come up with. Okay, so there's all that. There's all that. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot I've got a full cultivation system right here. Boop. Okay, there's that. Here's this. You have to be cultivated. And there's too much crap on the line. Holy cripes. Oh, I see what the problem is. You're killing the line immediately. Greater than 10. There it is. That's what I wanted. Let me guess. The line just died? Line just died. Hooray. Thank goodness I have this here. Yeah, I don't think this works for me. It's nice and compact, but I need more either direct feeding things into things or something. So what if we did something like this instead? Let's just assume I placed the right thing. They're both the same. They both just feed each other, right? How about that? And then a chest for... No, that's not going to work either. I need one more connection point. Get that backwards. Yep. Nope. I needed that guy. Thank you. Okay, that should work. That's better. Okay, the pickup and the put down wasn't in the right order. Jeez. I mean, it's working. Kind of. Not with any real benefit. What do I need for... What do I need? Calcite? Not calcite, not coal. Tungsten is upstairs. I am upstairs. 30k. I'm good for stuff right now. A little bit of experimentation is gonna be necessary. Okay. Yeah. As long as the machines will feed themselves? Yeah, I suppose so. So it'd be like this. Right. Something like that. Output, input, all the way. Give myself a little more room here. Man, it'll be really nice to not have to haul this crap all the way up, but that's fine. Okay, so now we do beacons. Doop, 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 doop. Doopy doop, ba-doopy doop. Alright, so just output bacteria to a belt, and at the end of the belt, put them into a chest. It is an essential mod. It is a beautiful piece. It is a very beautiful piece. So now how do I get nutrients on the line? Just feed it at the top. What else am I missing here? Bacteria. There we are. Another belt in between the machines. No! Not more belts! It's fine. Something like that. That'll... I won't touch both. So we could do something like this. Okay.
Hmm. The red inserter is going to be too slow, yeah. What do you grab with this? It's one of each, right? Okay, so a long inserter pulling in the bioflux and the bacteria would be fine. Oh, that makes this messy. What if I... A little more room that way. I guess why don't I just put nutrients on one side of the belt? So I don't need the two belts. And then just have garbage cleaners along the way. Doo-dee-doo. Okay, so we'll try something like this. Underground's between the two machines. Oh, you mean like this? uh... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like this. Yeah? Okay. So I bet you're thinking something like this then too, huh? It's not quite linear, but... Oh, you know what? That works for me. We should probably scoot. Sure. Hey! I'll take it. I've already screwed up everything else. We'll have to go back to Gleba eventually anyway, which I'm fine with. And our science died. Did our science died because of blue science? Metallurgic. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so I don't have metallurgic for a while because I'm still redoing everything upstairs. Yeah, more damage. 16. What is lasers at? I don't know if I have enough for that. 16,000. Good God. All right, that's going to be an investment. How much of the electro science do I have? I could take a fair stab at that. Yeah. Not that I'm ever going to run out of scrap, but I could take a fair stab at that. Okay, back to this. I have everything so awkwardly spread out, I don't have room for anything. Isn't that funny? Alright, that, like that. So now this is going to be what? Paste, grab. So it's going to paste the bacteria and grab the bacteria and nutrients. And then grab bioflux, I guess? Hmm. There you are. Let's do this. I could use some carbs. My energy's starting to crash pretty bad. I think during the next 3-minute break, which will be in about a half hour, I'll get up and I'll actually eat a thing real fast. But yeah, my energy's starting to crash real bad. Alright. Let's do another rum run. Okay. I need a small break. A small sequence break. Okay. Yep, we're still chunking on all that. Can I get some more beacons? I don't know where we're at in the whole beacon thing. You need reds and greens. Reds at least. Nutrient. Yes. What about nutrient? That's a good call. What about nutrient? I thought I got 3 of them. Only got 1? Boo. Alright. Nutrient on this side, I guess. Okay. I think that's everything. Nutrient and Bioflux can be in loop. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to overload one inserter. Hmm. Yeah, let's do nutrients and... Mate, you are not going to believe this. I don't want that fast inserted to be there anymore. Okay. I'll just do this that way. That's fine. Okay, so... Nutrient and Bioflux. This is where you're also going to dump waste. And the reason why I'm doing that is... I only need 1 per transaction. 1 nutrient. Or no, 1 Bioflux per thing. And I'm dumping 4 of these onto a line, so I think that spacing makes sense. Commit that to production. Thanks much. I keep forgetting I have reds and blues all mixed up here. Doo-dee-doo. I think so. I was just reading changelog and they fixed so much stuff that was making Factorio a pain to fix. Oh. Is that maybe what fixed/broke the music? Okay, I'm gonna do this a little cheeky. Music was one of the issues. Okay, that I kind of like. And then... we do this. Oh, this is gonna be dope! Okay. So you're gonna get... spoilage out of here. Look at that! Oh, that looks good. Now all I need to figure out is, damn it, I forgot how to get Bioflux into the first machine and on the belt. Crap. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Real easy and real dumb. Well, no, I don't know how to get it to the machine. Yeah, I don't want to waste more space. Agriculture tower planting now respects plants' tile buildability rules. This change will let me expand the garden floor even further. Oh, neat. I honestly thought at this stage of the game there wouldn't be more stuff to fix. One thing I should test real fast. Oh, I can't just force stuff into it. Well, this is going to take a little bit of shifting regardless. Okay, I can move this down. And if I move you up a square? Yeah, perfect. Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. Hold on. Maybe not. Yep, okay. A little side-loading cheating action right there. A little cheat action right there. I need to get Bioflux into this machine and both of the lines. I'm trying to just figure out how I could possibly do that. I got time. I got tons of time to figure this out. Science still going strong? Hot dang. That is a funny coincidence. I like that. You're set to novice. Okay, it looks like it's got to be something like this. I don't want to waste that much space. But this doesn't do me any good either. That still puts it on the wrong side. So what if that doesn't do anything? Okay. That would. Okay. Oh, butts. It needs to feed itself. Yep, thank you. Now, dip. I'm pulling out all the swears today, kids. Ah, dip. Alright. Let's see here. I'm sure I've got some wacky bullcrap to make this work. Hang on. Oh, yeah, easy. Just move this down by 1 square, literally. There you go. Bazinga. Done? We win? I think we won, son. I think we won. Yeah, look at that. Okay. No idea how I'm going to power this thing. I mean, a handful of power poles would do the job just fine. God in Himmel, that looks terrible. That almost does the whole thing. Is there anything else I can do to cut me some more space? I don't think so. Okay, so this is producing... Okay, that's the one I just built. Let's go against our Generation 1 guy. 12 a second. This is gonna be stupid. I don't have anything. Gosh, it's amazing. 2 of these 2 right here, feed this whole thing. That's pretty bananas. Dang it, I waited too long. The thing is, I've already been to Gleba. I don't know if I want to go back. It's so scary. We'll be fine. I might lose a bunch of turrets. We'll be fine. I'll do a save. We'll do a safety save. I think I'm willing to give this a real honest-to-goodness try. So, bring all the idiots to me. Thank you. It doesn't super matter. We'll rearrange our base several more times. It's fine. Okay, speed all the way. We're going king style. All the speed all the way. Nope. Go there. Thank you. That. You're a Fulgora. Okay, I would like 100? 100 might be fine. Why not make a grid with a substation? I mean, I guess I just couldn't find a place to put the thing in to make it look nice. Because it's uneven no matter where I put it. So I was just going to throw down some medium poles while we're still testing. There. Hey! Glubbers! Look at that. And nothing exploded. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, you need a little pasta sauce to get started, my guy. Hold on. Let's get you some tasty, tasty goop. Blurp. And 1, 2, and now the whole process should just feed itself. Oh my god. Yep. Holy butts. You know. Nope. Holy crap. I need another one of those. Top to bottom left a square. Oh! And just going like this and boom, now we got a square of it? Yeah. Eventually, I want to see if this works. What the hell happened? Oh, a big old pentapod guy. What did we lose? Oh, we lost an underneathy and a belt. I need more whatever inserters. Yeah, this is bananas. How much are we making now? Okay, so a little under 10 a piece, which I'm fine with, but again, I need more stack insert. Holy, that's insane. Okay, I like this version of this way better than the other one. The other version isn't bad, but this one is a little better. I need jelly and carbon fiber. That's a lot of waste. Thanks. Yeah, I do. Merge those two belts and then chest on both sides. I think I might have gotten it with these bulk inserters, though. Stack, whatever these are. I think that might have been the ticket. Look at it. There are gaps. Oh, I am still missing beacons. That's valid. Okay. So, merge these top and bottom lines. It actually looks pretty good all in its own right. Like this? And then beat it off that way? Holy butts. That is a stupid amount of everything. Not even probably 4 chests. Hella 4 chests. Okay, and where did my power thing just go? Nope, I know where there's another one. Solved it. Okay, now this is perfect. Looks a little dumb, maybe, but oh man, that's good. Okay, I want some more beacons. I want to slap this thing down. Okay, this was our retweaked one, which is sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get these beacons here, and start to finagle with all that. Okay. I do have a bunch of blue. Let's see if I can get that other beacon. What are you missing, buddy? We're gonna have so much iron in like a minute. You gotta believe me. Oh, we have a ton of iron. What's missing now? Copper! Yay! Spoilage can output. Why did I grab all that? For this guy. 2 seconds. Have fun with that. Spoilage can output belt is full. Oh, yeah. What, just put spoilage on the same line as the bacteria? Or run a third belt? I think I just need to run a third belt. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Like this? Something like that? Cool. Not a bad plan. As long as it still stays a little bit, I don't know, linear, it looks good. Which means this is no longer... Oh, I still need that because we got to get rid of stuff that ages out. That's fine by me. You can fit 8 more beacons around it for more iron. Let me see how these 4 work first. I'm still wrapping my head around this whole thing. 2 of these, again, take care of this whole process. So let's start chopping out stuff I don't need. This is done. Thanks for playing. A neat little system to get started. Perfect. Okay, somebody please take this. Okay, good stuff. Okay, this is slightly problematic. In the inserter, Bioflux selects spoiled first. Yes, good call. I could pull this down 1 square now. Oh, no, I can't. That has to be there. Okay, anyway. There's that. That's not needed. That's not needed. That's not needed. Now we're using all that bioflux. Holy crap, that is crazy. Yep. That's awesome. Nutrients as well. Here? Spoil priority? I thought it only worked if it was from box to box, not machine to... Oh. Oh, there we go. Now, you can't output your waste, which is a problem. So we'll have to do something a little creative about that. Which is pretty easy to do. There we go. Nothing too bad about that. Oh. What happened? What actually happened? Need iron ore filter. Recommend iron ore to the spoilage inserter. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep, purple chest, yep. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, you're good. We should probably warp here in a minute or two. What are we short on? Oh, 2 seconds. That might be screwing up my ammo line. That's why I want to take care of that right now. I'll take that. Take that any day of the week. Okay. In about 5 more minutes, we're going to get an ad. It looks incredible. Thank you both. Thank you both for helping out with this. This is great. It's very symmetrical. It's clean. It's very productive. This is insane amounts of production. For sure. So thank you both. No, this was awesome. I was going to say in about 2 or 3 minutes, we're going to get that ad break. I'm going to take that time to get up and stretch and get some more water and put a food in my face. Just so my... What's its doesn't crash. My blood sugar's all over the place. Fix the bioflux inserters. Spoiled first? Sorry, what should I fix? Oh, I guess I could separate them now. I could do something like this. Would that maybe make it a little easier? Separate that out a little bit, so that way if an arm grabs nutrients, it's not missing a bioflux or vice versa. I don't know. Sure, okay. Looks even cleaner. Yay! Acceptance! Wrong way. Wrong way? Okay. So now... what I'll ultimately want to do is turn this on and shut this off the same way we did it before based on how much iron we have in the system. How much iron do we have in the system? Sweet God, 32,000. That took no amount of time for that to get full. Holy crap. I'm going to let this sit for a minute. Oh, we got that ad break coming up right soon here. I'm going to go take advantage of that. I'm going to do a save, because holy production. There's that. Cool. I'm going to let it run for, 2-3 minutes, and I'll be just right back shortly. I'm back. Oh, big stretch. Good stuff. Alright. So here's how... Oh. I'm not too sure how I'm gonna do that. For now... Shutting 2 of these off. This can all easily go offline. Hold on. We gained 6,000 iron ore in that very short time. This goes away. Thanks, Tried and True. Appreciate the help. Thanks for the memories. Okay. Alright. Yep, copper soon. Okay, that got boofed. That's Gleba Science, which I haven't touched in ages anyway. Yeah. So, next thing I want to do is I want to see if we can get some better quality foundries first. What are you missing, my guy? Literally anything you need. Oh, except that. I don't have any of that available. Alright, how are we doing here? Awesome, good stuff. What are you missing? Huh. Am I not... Oh, do we not have any of that? Okay, well, burn through that if you could. There's a lot of spoilage to be had. Okay, and we have all that iron down here now, which is awesome. Okay, did we get more beacons? We got 1 more beacons. I need refined concrete. Let me guess, you're missing iron poles? I knew it. I thought of that, and I set this up in Preparatorium. Preparatorium? I was prepared. That was the takeaway there. Okay, you're gonna chunk. Do that. There's that I don't need. Does our space science have enough stuff? Yeah. Wait, 1? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. That's... Thank you. That's significantly better. What is this stuff? Here, just 20, 20, 20. Just get some numbers in there. Perfect. Are all these set real? Yeah. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Where are we going? Gleba? I will need to go to Gleba soon. I want to set up the foundry and crap down here. Do I have any reds? I don't. Because I don't have copper. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, that was fun. Okay, this is a right mess from the beginning. This can go, like, right there, and no one will care. Boom. Fixed. I love cleaning out the base. For now, it's going to look a little dumb, but it's still cleaner than what it was. 26, 20, 20. Wait, where? Where did I mess up? Oh, for God's sake. Thanks. I found all my red circuits. The second you said that, I'm like, I know where I screwed up. I know where I screwed up so good. Oh, man, I know where I screwed up. I know where I screwed up so good. Mm-hmm. Screwed me up something real fine. Alright, this is going to be a little on the awkward side because of how I have all this set up. It kind of doesn't matter. I need to beat how much copper production? Oh, I know why. Thanks. When I was doing the purge and pushing stuff down. Yep. Okay, please chunk on some of that. Okay. Oh, I've got a... Yeah, I got a boatload of water barrels I don't need. There you go. I'll figure you out later. And then I might not. But let's just assume I'll figure you out later. I should reiterate, I love cleaning out the base, meaning I love it when the bots clean out the base. It is a stupid amount of storage I don't need anymore. Tungsten stays up here. I just want to get this all moved down. Speaking of stuff getting moved, how's this coming along? Mate, you need some beacon in your life. And if we burn through a bunch of nutrients, that's fine. The plan is to burn through a lot of this waste, so that's really not a problem. Thank you, boys. We got any good turret love? 8? This copper. Right, I don't know why I keep bothering to check. We're still... I need a little alarm clock on my desk that just reminds me constantly how out of copper I am. Okay. Let's build that grid. I'm gonna go out on the lawn. Really lay out, splay out on the lawn. Okay. I know there's a ghost in the way. Yeah. Oh God. How is any of this gonna work with Well, I had an idea. Hear me out. I was just gonna make a ton of plates and not worry about it. Get the Aquilo tech I need, and then leave. Right? Is that a thing I can do? How much do I need to get up the tech tree? There's the Quillo. There's the lithium processing plates. Lithium plates. Lithium is lithium brine. Yeah, that's true. Well, I need to do it all for my defenses anyway. I guess for this session, getting iron and copper redone so I'm actually producing enough is what I'd like to aim for this session. But you're right. Okay, so I gotta Okay. Yep, Aquilo. Lithium. We get lithium brine. Oh. Ammonia. Right. Okay. Holmium plate, lithium brine, ammonia. No, you're right. You're right. I'm just saying. as a scientist, do a science thing. If we could science our way around science, that'd be great. No. Let's keep saying the word science. Captive biter spawner. What is this? Oh. Yes. Yep. Captive biter spawner? Hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them in... Oh, okay. I guess I never knew that was a thing. I think I went crazy, got like 24 of these guys, and then I was like, cool, done dealing with that ever again. Okay, so back to it. Don't care. Don't care. We'll probably have to care for railguns, yeah? I still haven't done epic quality yet. Yep, railgun. Fusion reactor. Man, I've never gotten into fusion. Oh, I will? Ah, boo. That's fine. Portable fusion. Promethium is the whole research productivity as a whole, which I'm probably going to want a few of those. Frost jet damage. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, what do we need for epic quality? Gleba science. Okay, well, it might be time I reboot that anyway to knock out some of this other stuff. Okay. So, for now, as it stands right now, I realize that this is going to have to be done in a couple of phases. What I'd like to accomplish at this moment is getting everything nice and doctored up so I have an amount of metallurgy I'm happy about. You can't do research production because it's need promethium chunks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and by that time... Well, that's a future John problem for sure. Oh, there is synthetic. I see what you mean. There are synthetic promethium researches in this. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I get that feel, Lauren. Super do. Okay, that's all set. Grab, 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 grab. Place, grab, place, grab. All that. All that. Cool. Now, what I'd like to do is do a little bit of footwork here. It is this guy and this guy. Okay. So... I don't want these machines to kick on if we've got just dumpster amounts of iron. It's this. Would I ever need to limit iron? Yeah, if it's overeating all of my friggin' storage. If it's, we have more than, less than 1,000, let's say. This can't be on the factory floor. This can't be on a factory floor because I need to specify recipes that are native to Gleba. And because of that, it has to be on the top floor. now you see why I'm trying to move all my stuff where I can move stuff, right? There you go. Let's do a quick smash and grab. Bad at naming things. I want a working time for my tank on everything mod. Why not just call it the everything mod? Lauren, this might be another example where just push it to production so folks can play with it and then just say, hey, I'm looking for a working title. That might be... No, I can't put it in the garden. The garden is not technically Gleba. Nope. Nope. That was my original thought. I was going to use the other garden pieces. Here, I'll show you. I was going to use the other garden. I was just going to bulldoze this whole thing and be like, cool, man. Nope. We are on the wrong pressure. No, it makes sense. If you can move everything downstairs, it'd probably remove a lot of the venom, right? A lot of the bite to the thing. So I don't mind. You can stop doing that. We're going to do some circuit connections and stuff and make this a little more smart. But for right now, that's good. Okay, I'm not done doing this down here yet. Okay, that's all fine. This can actually get removed. Put that right, put that like that. I don't need 4 of these on one side. There you go. I don't need that guy. There we are. Two of them. 2-butted goat. Now I've got some more wasted space. I wouldn't call it necessarily waste, but we got some air gaps. I don't know if there's anything I should be doing with it, or maybe not. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Throw a radar for good measure or something? It wouldn't even fit right. Alright. You and your extra beacons. My gosh. I can't even fit them. Oops, can't even fit them. That's a damn shame. That's a... Can beacons power other beacons? They can't, but... Alright. I am delighted with this. I'm gonna create a new book. If I ever figure out how to do that. Okay. Top and bottom can. Oh, like out here? Like that? Nah. That's okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, now someone's gonna have to talk me through this. How about EON? Lauren, call it EON. Everything on novice. Real easy, EON. Okay. So, somebody help me with this, because I'm very not smart. Eh. That's doing that. Somebody help me out with this, because I'm very not smart. Or did I already do it? How do I get a copy of this guy down here? It's not middle click. If I right click it, create a copy of this? I don't want to create a copy. I want it to be linked. Do you do this? Oh, okay. Oh, drag. Ah, okay. Cool. So now, go away, go away. Alright, neat. Thank you. Okay, what is the one we're working on right now? Okay. If anything, I just want that saved for posterity. There we go. Don't know why I complicated that, but I did. Any other changes I want to make? I don't think so. The blue inserters are fine. The stack inserters are fine. We need more. Finally, oh, the blueprint book? Yeah, I did. I told you there's some times it's going to be like, makes perfect sense for me to do a thing, but I just can't be bothered at that moment. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Alright, anything else? I don't think so. I guess, Lauren, maybe tell us what's in the mod so we have an idea of what to name it. Like, you said you're down a rabbit hole and it's called everything. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You gotta help us out. What you trying to do? The circuit needs to be on bioflux and nutrient as well. Yes. Yep. Yep. Good call. Maybe... Yeah. I mean, there you go. You did it. Oh, no. Wrong guy. That one. Same idea as everything on Novice. Okay. I honestly, I would call it everything on novice. I think that's perfect. Yeah. One planet to rule them all. Pangea Madness. Yeah, I mean, what Pangea Madness? Okay. I mean, I would just look for an acronym that means, or not acronym, a simile for Pangea or something. Okay. The machine straight up shut off when we have over 1,000 of whatever it makes. Oh, let's see here. I think that's it. You, my friend, are going to production. Oops. There we go. Okay, that goes away. It looks good, even with red belts. You know what? Even with red belts, I'm pretty happy with it. This gets scooted. I can go right there for now. I want this as close to the main thing as possible. What the hell goes on here? I got water all over the place. Alright, that goes away. Okay. Got to place some lightning rods. Okay. Something like that? Okay, we'll need to go back to Gleba eventually. So, I'm happy with the blueprint. Let's turn this guy back on. For a warp chest, considering I can now kind of place these things... Oh, that's something I wanted to mention to you. Demonio. Something I've noticed is sometimes the warp chest gets removed when you warp, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how intentional that is, but I thought I'd bring it to your attention. If you know what I mean. What are we looking for? Not that. Okay, we're not doing that anymore. I am overusing them. Oh, I see. Well, here's the funny thing. When I placed these down on this floor originally, they disappeared immediately, which I thought was the intent. But about halfway through this season, they just started sticking around. And the only reason I was using them this way is this was how Warp Drive Machine did their logistics. So that's why I guess I was just asking. If I shouldn't use it that way, only the last place chest will disappear. Oh! Okay. I'm not going to abuse the crap out of that information now that I know that information. Okay, so everything should be pushed down by bots and control and logistics and all that. Okay. Okay. So that's still fine. Okay. I'm not gonna abuse that, even though now you told me that. I trust that you shared that information with me, thank you. Alright. That's good to know. I don't want to handle this now. Well, I could do the same thing. I could do the bot thing. The bot thing would be fine, actually. I want you, like, right... somewhere around here. Well, I think I can do what I want without abusing it. I think I can get what I want to do the thing I want without being an absolute butt about it. I'm just not very good with circuit stuff, so I'm gonna give it a try though. So you connect to a decider combinator for sure. Okay, red is fine. You read. I want you to read all the iron we have. If it is... I was already proven that you can finish this mount without circuits. Yay! What do I want? 1,000? This is going to be the dumbest thing ever. Not input count. And then you feed into where? Most likely the combinator. Because you're outputting nothing. Let's see if this completely screws up. Two reds screw up on the same circuit. Output signal 1,000. Each. Minus. Wait, what? Oh, you're getting that regardless. How the heck? Oh, you're sending it down anyway. What? If it's greater than 0... It must have triggered for a moment. I guess I wanted to check down here to see how much iron I have kicking about. Any nutrients? No. I wanted to see how much iron I had kicking about. If I had less than 1,000 down here, we'll actually send down iron. I don't need to keep 30,000 iron down here. How much do I have? I'm sorry. I don't need to keep 51,000 iron down here. We'll get that set up in a bit. I want to get this done up. Actually, we're going to do that. I don't have any more beacons. I got a crappy one. All the same, fantastic. Cool. Slightly better. This is making... Let's call that 17. We're making about 18 up here. Okay. Still good improvements. We don't have too much more time. I'd like to go to somewhere that's not Gleba, and then Gleba. But... we have gigatons of plastic. What's going... or copper. What's going on here? Speaking of tons of garbage... yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I kind of forgot about all this that's going on. Aw, things are looking good. Okay. I want to get all the rest of this pulled downstairs. Still chugging along? Yeesh. Awesome. I didn't want to waste the materials, but... I'm on the wrong floor. Man, that happens so often with me. Come on. There we go. There you are. Just literally go ham. Okay. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ah, that's why you had calcite on you. I don't think I need I keep calling it garbage. I don't think I need any scrap for a while. Yep, just send all that down. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Neat. Okay, we done? Freaking amazing. Yeesh. Oh, it feels really good. I feel really proud about building that system, but in the same regard, it's actually really nice to take it down. Honestly, that does feel really good. Okay, what am I sending downstairs? A little bit of copper? Have fun. Both of you can work on that, thanks. You're making this just for... what? Oh yeah, low density structures. I forgot we want to move those too. Yep, and you need copper, and you need iron, yep. All this is going to get tidied up. Water is used for... God, I don't even know. Sulfuric acid. Okay, neat. I got all these hooked up so weird. Yes, it is used. By what? I could not tell you. Couldn't even. That might be actually a really fun challenge to do, is get someone else's build. Like, someone's like, I can't figure out what to do here. And you go and you make some just little improvements. Yeah, this whole loop-de-loop thing is just a gigantic waste of time. It's fun to look at, but holy crap. There. Alright, I got little power poles, I got substations. Got all manners of just straight buffoonery. Give me that. I don't remember what you were hooked up to, mate. Sorry. That didn't really help anything, and that's fine. I got 3.5 more minutes. I think I'm okay. Let's let those dice roll. What's this supposed to be? Oh yeah, copper. Okay. Okay, good. Great. That's still chunking. Artillery still artillerying. What do we have for turrets? 15? 8? Ah, copper. Right. Oh, I can send copper back up here now. Hey, man. Yeah. That's how that's gonna have to be. Okay, these things should never stop running. Oh, sorry. Unless they were very full of circuits already. Yep. That is the one time they should stop running. Now, I haven't rebuilt this in ages. This whole thing's got to get rebuilt. That's okay, we'll get there. There's just a ton of crap. I don't want to go back to Gleba. We've been to Gleba a couple of times already. Did that not make anything? Mate, you want to try again? That's fine. There you go. Alright. It must have just been a weird off cycle. I don't know. Okay, iron, steel, copper, all down here. Awesome. Next is going to be low density structures. Now, I already have an outlet over here for iron and an outlet over here for copper. So the other tech stuff is going to be easy enough. I really only need one of these things. I went absolutely dumpster ham last time, but I just need one of them. Can you get the flip? Thanks. Okay. And now I got to figure out how to get iron over here. In the dumbest way possible. You got it. Ooh, got it. There better be some broken landmines up there. Alright. I'm gonna be mighty terst. There better just be some broken landmines up there, or I'm gonna be pretty terst. How much plastic do you need? 5 every 15? Fine. Okay. Did I spawn in a demolisher zone? Oddly enough, I only really lost one. I lost a handful of stuff. We must have stumbled upon a big old biggie. Yeah, we must have stumbled upon some big old biggie. Actually, hold on. I want to try something. Can I do an upgrade planner on a broken thing? Holy crap, you can. I didn't know that was a thing. Friggin' awesome. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Oh, lordy. Oh. Man, avoid cramps, kids. Get up, stretch, move around, that whole thing. That's cool. That's cool AF. I did not know that was possible. Okay, there was a big block of this that was incorrect I wanted to fix. That's all correct. That's all correct. This is incorrect. And because of that... Oh, it's really just that one side, huh? Huh. Fancy Dan. I thought there was way more stuff that was going to get busted. For today's stream, I think I'm good for about another 2 hours. I'm waiting on a friend to hit me up to do a thing. I really wish you could. Really wish you could uncraft stuff while you were holding a blueprint. I'm waiting on a friend to hit me up about a thing. And that could happen anywhere within a big old gap of time, so I want to be prepared. Gonna do a few things later tonight. I got some chores to run. When I do the streaming, and I end at the time I usually end, it's awesome. But the unfortunate thing about it is, there's not a lot of time for me to go and do other stuff. And I still gotta go do other stuff. Alright. This goes away. It doesn't serve its purpose anymore. Those can go away. The risk of it breaking is now, I think, trivialized. It's still a possibility, but it's not as possible. There's that. Okay. So, this beautiful bastard is going to be, like, right about there. We'll want to go to Gleba next, then. I don't mind about that bioflux. So is all this still running? No, it died. I shut off the wrong thing. This guy should always be running. This guy should be off. Crap, that's unfortunate. No, we're gonna go to Gleba anyway. No big deal. Yeah, but I shut off the wrong thing. Well, and now it's all wired in the next generation model anyway. So... Oop. I'll wait till y'all are done. I don't need more calcite and stuff, do I? No. No. Tungsten is on the top floor. Not really. Oh, they're hilarious, aren't they? A billion chefs getting at the thing. Okay, you can have that back. Alright, and that, and that, and that. Cool. Alright. What is next? Gleba, that's next. Oh, can I actually get some more? No, I tore it down. Dang it. Okay, it's time for more beacons. We've done this before, it's beacon o'clock. Hi. Here's that. And I got plenty of these fun boys for you as well. Alright. Not enough cooks. Not enough cooks in the Too Fun kitchen. You're gonna do every beacon that is normal qualita. And... I mean, yeah, I guess that's it. It doesn't super matter how this works. There you go. You, for the love of all that's holy, you don't need that. And that's not going to work either. Wrong inserter. Yep, thank you. Good, good. Okay. You need these and some of this, and I forgot what else. Just straight up tons of wire. Let's get you some more reds. Yeah, now we're cooking. No, that's not... I mean, I'll take them, thanks. I should check our Fulgora crap to see if I just got a ton of that. I thought I grabbed a bunch of wires, and now they're gone. Now I'm sad. Okay, it's fine. Holy crap, we have some holmium? Homie, we got some holmium? Holy crap. I'll take that. So much. Okay, at least the things are still working, right? They're still working? That's the important thing? Sweet. God. Alright. There you go. I have batteries for a lifetime. Or 8 seconds, whatever comes first. Continental Galaxy. I like that. Yes. Every continent spans a chunk of the galaxy. I like that sound. Yeah. I think that works real well. Okay, this is going to chunk for a while, and I want to make sure it chunks for a while. Yeah, I want to come back and see, like, a bunch of beacons. Okay. There's that. I don't want to... I want to go back to Gleba. I can't believe I just said that out loud. I mean, I can. It's a nice place. It's good for vacations. Property value's great. The neighbors are a little rough. I don't know what to do with these gears. Give me all the concrete. Let's just get all this concrete out of here. Oop, that's our guy. That's our trip. That's our place. You're missing more pipes. I have about 3 seconds. Cool. Planets as continents seem more explicit, but doesn't really flow. PAC? Like maybe an acronym or something? I don't know. This is the wrong guy. So that's gonna be of less help. Okay. I'm actually just gonna go out and get my own stuff. Iron to the left. Copper? Right there. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Neat. Yep. There we go. Anyone have some nutrients I can yoink? I should have shut this thing down years ago, but I didn't. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, this has all the wiring conditions and all that junk. Awesome. That's for you. I got it special. Here's this for you. I got it special. Yep, agreed. I think that works really well as a working title. What's up, buddy? Oh, business. That'll do it. That'll kill us every single time. Yep. Shoots. Well, glad I fixed that. Okay. Good stuff. Just filled the bin. We're waiting on some stuff. Where's the purple? Oh, I see. Reds. Okay. Can do. We're low on greens again? No. Is it bots? No. What are you asking for? 17? How many do you need to do a thing? 2? Oh, you're not outputting. Oh, because it is full. Oh, alright. My bad, my bad. I need some steel. Thank you. Okay, I have a boatload of lumber I don't want or need ever. I think that was a chest downstairs. It was a chest downstairs. Burp. Little low on stone. Okay, we're gonna let that just flow for a little bit. That all got done. This all looks great. Yep, just let that push down a bunch of copper. Okay, those are all looking great. That all looks great. Any beacons for anybody? Hey, 4 of them. Hot dang. What do you need? What are you looking at? Yeah, there's more of this and this and this. Let me get you some more wire. There's more of that. Cool, just keep having a good time about it. That's what I wanted. Sweet. Okay, now we're at full shenanigans. Y'all stopped because you already got 1,000 in the bin? No, you stopped because something else. You stopped because you are crazy full. Need to make better quality modules. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. It has been a while. In long run, you'd be saving more. Yeah. No, that's 100% fair. Yeah. It has been really hit and miss when I was trying to make the foundries before. I guess now that I fixed our copper problem, which was actually an iron problem, which was actually a steel problem, and I've moved it all down here, now I don't have any qualms about going absolutely crazy on quality. No concerns. You can have this. I would like just 2 more greenies, and then I'm gonna go ham. Absolute ham. This is disgusting. So much stuff. Hey, there we go. Can you hit me up with 1 more? What do I need for level 3 quality mods? Superconductors. I have a bunch of those. Oh my god, I have so many of those. It's, yeah. Hot dang. We're gonna get a stack of those right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I was on an aggressive planet. It was so calm for a minute. I forgot I was on somewhere that hates me. Right. It lost its thing when we reloaded the game. Right. That's fine. Somebody got that. Somebody got that. Cool, cool. So what's missing here? Gears? Which I should just send gears up anyway. Mr. Blackie reloaded. Good. Sorry, Redwood King wrote. Sorry. Mr. Blackie, welcome. Reloaded. With the last update. With whatever update we're on right now in Factorio base. 2060. With that update, everything that was set to a recipe that it should not have been legally, so to speak, got lost. So, metallurgic science, agriculture science, electromagnetic science, all those sciences that aren't supposed to be set, because I set them when I was being cheeky. Yeah. So actually, that might be... Yeah, so if I reload it now, it'll be fine. Yeah, there you go, metallurgic science. I do want to test one thing, though. This shouldn't matter at all, but... Just quick reload. Yeah, when I got the update today, it all went poof. It all went poof, poof, poof. Still there. Yep. So something updated with the thing. Oh, I know that statement standalone all too well. Where's this water supposed to go now? Hope you're doing alright today, Mr. Blackie, but I do know what you're referring to, and I do get it. It is. Nil pois, no points, no fun. Okay, I'm just gonna send gears up. I don't remember how the hell I did this. Oh, yes I do. You. Hello. Literally no point in me making my own gears if I've got enough stuff. Already made. Already pre-made. Pre-homemade. Okay, this can stop. Thanks. I just wanted to get something sent down so we had a little bit of bump. 22,000 is what I would call a little bit of bump. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so there's all that. That's all redone. I'm very, very happy about that. Okay, we have everything we need here to go crazy. Oh, 5 of them? Dude, you just gotta look away. You can't stare at a quality thing. You just gotta go away for a bit. Okay, cool. Let's do a little bit of work here. I don't know how to do this. We're gonna bludgeon it until it does what I want it to do. That's about the brunt of it. So 1s, 2s, 3s. So, you're gonna dump off the stuff that's too high quality. Too high quality, you're just gonna dump off the stuff that is done anyway. So, let's do this with a little bit of brains, maybe. Save myself a little bit of crying. Okay, you're gonna do... single tier. Single tier greater than 1. Cool. You're gonna do... second tier greater than 1. Perfect. And then you I kind of don't care about. So it looks like this, and it looks like this. And it looks like this, and this, and this. And that, and that, and that. Oh, what happened? Did I run out of modules? Oh, God! Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. So, that all goes up the chain. I think that's just it. We'll do the scrapping a little later. I guess that's it. I don't know what else to say here. I probably need... let's do some math. 0.15, 0.2. Okay, it's not going to be that much slower. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Cool. I'll have to remember that there's a thing going on in there. Right. I didn't request your plastic. Sorry. Dealer's choice? There you go. Do you need speed modules? No, because I think I'm consuming 0.7 a minute or something. 20... Where'd it go? Okay, 24 a minute. I can make how many? That's hilarious. I can make lots. Okay. Oh, can I, let me see if I can, Scooty Puff Jr. this up a little bit. Cool. Changed nothing. Okay. 0.89, which is still well over 30 a minute, and I'm using 21 a minute. Rockin'. Rock on. Does plastic need to be pushed up anymore? Probably not. Aww. He's cradling it like a baby. Aw, cradles like a baby. Okay, I need to get to the top floor, please. Let me do this. Yeah. We're gonna run into some problems here. Just shy of 7K for cremation funeral, which includes cremation, autopsy, storage for the body before cremation. We also dodge some other things. The primary heir I have to pay for. All I can do is try to get the money back by suing from the next line. I should refuse to opt to get nothing. That's all crazy. It's actually funny. I went through a deep dive of the ancient history way back when of how America treats, like, how the whole funeral thing works and everything. It's actually a really interesting read. Not to be morbid or whatever, I could get into it. But like it's actually pretty wholesale interesting how that all works with the burial and everything. Anyway, use an arithmetic combinator to change the item type. Item type. Item type. Sorry, King. Item type with what? We need to go. Okay. Use an arithmetic combinator to change the item type iron ore and copper ore to bacteria. Sorry, I don't think I understand what you're asking me to do. See the inserter circuit. Which one? This guy? Oh, I see. Change this to that. Yep, that makes sense. The bigger problem is I'm just not eating this stuff fast enough. Which is kind of funny. All these machines are working. What are you missing? Green circuits? I doubt that highly. Okay. We gotta get motoring through some of these resources. I actually have way too much and this is just gonna choke itself out. Yes. Well, yeah. I do have quite a bit. I don't have as much as I thought I did. Okay, how are we doing here? 3, hot dang. Okay, we're getting there. You can have these. What the heck eats 15 landmines? Actually, the bots were so fast. I didn't even get to see. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing some resources. I'm missing some stuff. Aren't I missing stone or something? Yes. And could do with another touch of uranium. We have 3.3k, which is a good number. Holy crap, oil? How rare is that? I bet you any money our platform is right on top of... is right on top of the resources, so I'm not going to go digging for it. That is true. That is true. Can attest to that. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out that thing I wanted to figure out before. How much iron do we have? 34,000. Thank goodness we're working through some of it at least. You can have these bots. I wasn't married to him anyway. Yeah, I went ahead, when I hit 40, I went ahead and I did all that will stuff. Got all that will wham wham handled. Which, whew, still a gigantic pain in the butt. That's not what I wanted. Okay, second verse, same as the first. You don't have to, it's just cheaper. Also, it's sometimes what a person wants to have happen. Oh, there's got to be a better way to do this. I need a arithmetic combinator. Take care, Lauren. Thanks for the chat. Actually, this is a waste of time. There we go. Okay, one more time. That. Minus 2,000? No. Yeah, don't have to, but it's cheaper. Yeah. For not to be too weird or whatever, but I got two family members that when they go, there's a spot they wanted to be uh left, I'll say. And cremation allows that to be that they want to be like one with the earth. They have this whole thing and it's totally cool, but like it's also just a different purview of how to handle it. I want 1,000 iron up here. But what's going to happen is I need the inverse of this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this with any amount of real brains. Okay, so I take the number and I minus 1,000. Well, I say I want 1,000. So I minus 1,000. So when this hits 0, it'll be negative 1,000. That then gets flipped to a positive 1,000. That 1,000 is greater than 0. It pushes down. I think I did any of that right? I don't flippin' know, man. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll take advantage of that right now for show. Oh, that's good. Thank you. I'm very confident I'm overcomplicating all of this. Where does this even come from? It's a constant combinator here, right? Yeah. Okay, so what is being passed down the line that's red? Not iron. Okay, I also want to pass a red iron signal. This should pass nothing extra. Now, just for giggles, instead of minus 1,000, I'm going to put in 3,200. I didn't do bupkis. Okay, good stuff. Oh, 32,000. Whoops, 32. 32,000. That should pass. 296? Oh, that's about how much we have. Never mind. Math. Where'd you go? 1,000. Okay. Fine. Great. Perfect. Headset. Thank you very much. It's going well. How's your thing? I've been so hyper fixed. I'm so sorry. You are gonna... Hey, you look good in glasses. I'm gonna type that out because I don't think you can hear me right now. Oops. I typed you look good in gases. That's probably not great. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, this is... Again, I'm overcomplicating all this because I'm too dumb, but I'm smart enough to know how to do a thing, I guess. What I want is I want a certain amount of iron ore up there to be sent down here. I'm going to put in the request like that. So when we're under 1,000, it'll just ask for more. I should do like 4,000 or something. Here. One of the things that I can pride myself on very often is I might not be smart or crafty enough to understand a system, but I understand how to work around it to get what I want to accomplish anyway. It's like that kind of a thing, right? Do I understand how to program? No. Can I muscle my way through enough to get what I want to get done? Yeah. That kind of a thing. Cool. Quality it up. My dad didn't care for the usual funeral stuff, possibly. He'd say, just cremate me, put my ashes in the ashtray, and throw me in the lake, forest, whatever. Yeah. Yep, that's all I'm gonna do. my purview is also more pragmatic, or not more pragmatic than your pops, but like just saying, like, I'm also very pragmatic about it. It's just like there's not enough land for people to have food to eat and stuff, and I don't need to take up graveyard space. It's fine. You know what? I'm not gonna know when I'm dead anyway. No, it's in here. I didn't do Gleba science yet. I'm working on lasers. But yes, I want to do that. I do want to do that. But this was... Oh, we just came from Gleba, didn't we? I don't want to go back to Gleba. So somewhere else and then Gleba would be dope. Oh, there was stone right there. Oh, I blended it on the map. Well, I feel dumb now. I could have gotten some stone action, but it blended on the map. Okay, you know what? I'm going to push it anyway. Yeah, okay. You can't beacon quality. You can't speed beacon quality anyway. There we go. Actually. Yeah. Beacon the miners. Okay, that won't. Whoop. Something's going on. Someone's having a good time. 8.4, so 16, 17 a second? That's awesome. I don't want to go back to novice either. Eat a butt! Good chat. Oh, there's more of you. Eat a butt! I still have a crap ton of these things I'm trying to work my way through. Yep, that'll fill in the reserves pretty dang fast. Prod mods? How much does that give us? Well, more is more, right? Don't touch me. Man, I almost feel bad for the second wave with all that fire. You know what? We'll do Vulcanus. It's fine. Cool. Alright, good stuff. Clean them out, boys. Clean them out. Yep, everything died already. Yep, boo. Well, we can restart it. No, we can't. I removed the things. Oh, man, I'm not a great video gamer. I did say, sarcastically or not, oh, great at video games. That's fine. I have a stupid amount of iron and everything. I want to do the same thing with copper as well. Why are I... Oh, hold on. Why are copper plates coming down here? Yeah, get out. That was an expensive version of Ring Around the Rosie or whatever. Ah, it doesn't work that way. Send the welcome notice to the neighbors. Yep, let them know we're here for a while. Can I do each? I sure can. Okay. Oh, whoops, whoops, hold on. Real funny. Okay, whatever -1 output each. Okay, so that gives us our negative. That gives us our negative. If eaches is greater than 0, eaches. Cool. I'm not gonna look into that at all. Okay, that should just handle that. Okay, do we got some more quality? Hey, we got some stuff now. Now that I actually have circuits that work. Yeah. You can have that. Cool as F. Cool AF. You know, all maths come down to if-then. Yeah. That's all. I can handle me an if-then. I don't mean to brag, but I can handle me an if-then. When I say it that way, it really seals the deal, doesn't it? You know me. JMeg's discount maths. Which is hard to say. It's hard to pluralize the word maths. You can have that. Yeah, just keep cranking them out, kids. So we're at what productivity now? Or quality? 7.4? Why are we minus some quality? Yeah. 5, 10. This should be 12.5. That's 12.5. That's 12.5. This is... Why is this losing 7? I don't get it. Does anyone know the answer to this one? If there was a speed module nearby, that might make a lot of sense, but there's not. There's no speed being impacted here. I guess I don't get why I'm losing 5 quality. A beacon. Oh, right out of the corner. Yep, thanks. Yeah, I forgot. I did turn that on, didn't I? I was staring, I was looking over here and I'm like, I can't even. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Okay, I need to just motor through all that muck. Gosh, I feel like such a dummy. Well, you live, you learn, right? And again, I don't use beacons that often, so it's still an even bigger loop. Okay. Got some interesting stuff in here. 1.6. Yeah, that's still... Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, there's doing that. What's doing next? You know what I could do? Now that we got some stuff... Yeah, don't do it yet. You need refined concrete. Holmium plate we have up there, no problem. But refined concrete you don't. Ooh, do we have the things yet? All the quality! I need 3 more. Oh, man. This has been a really good session. I think we got a lot accomplished. Moved all the metallurgic stuff down to the factory floor, which it's one less big thing I've got to worry about when it comes down to Aquilo, which I'm happy about that. I'm going to work on some more quality things. Actually, what do you do for quality? Base health, crafting speed. Okay. Yep. What do I need you for again? Oh, fluorocatone. Right. I was saving this all up just so I can make the fluorocatone whole process easier. Yep, that was really all the brunt of it. Actually, what are you for grinding? Ah, solid fuel. Okay, cool. Sweet. Might just do that. Might just do this to get these items out of my life. Or heating tower. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, have fun. Here. Don't be dumb about it. If 1 plus 1, then 2. If greater than 0, then output signal. If less than 0, then output signal. If anything else. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all I did. If greater than number. Well, it was what? Take number, subtract. And then what I did was multiply by -1. So if I was less than 1,000, it would present a positive number, and then another decider that says if greater than 0, which means I actually want some of this stuff, pass it down the line. Yeah. It's not bad. I'm just sure with someone with a much higher intelligence would look at it and be like, I can do this in one combinator. And it's like, nah, man, I need like 6. I'll get it done, but I do need like 6. Okay. Just make a bunch of those. Actually, I should do the grinding thing up here. I didn't do this smart, and that's okay. I did not do this smart at all. There you go. What else? Concrete. I guess I didn't have any holmium plate on me? Weird. Yeah, you need more circuits for sure. BRB. Did I go to the wrong floor? There we go. 1,000. Hot dang. Yeah, man, crunch those numbers. Holmium plates coming through. We have a fair amount of holmium ore sitting around. So that's all fine. That's all fine, that's all fine. Okay, how are we doing down here? 3. I guess this does take a while. And if it does make something other than a base level, this could definitely happen. So what do y'all do with all these one-offs? Grind them down and just use the materials for whatever else, right? Ideally to make the next tier of thing. I guess you probably have like 3 or 4 boxes of just extra stuff, right? We were going to stream and raid Cyber Psycho, but they just let me know they are not feeling well, which is unfortunate. Even XOR, NOR, and Togglegate, then it's still an if-then. Yeah. The meaning of life is 100% if-then. I support that sentiment 100%. Oh, yeah. I don't have strong feels where we go from here. If it rolls another novice or 2, I'll just take the next novice. Okay, here's how this is gonna work. I just want to purge out some space. Oh, I have a lot of this crap. Yeah, just hammer right through it. There is no point for me storing all this solid fuel. Ice we're actually working through. Yes. Oh, sorry. I didn't finish my statement. You're absolutely right. Hat Dat Sat, we did raid yesterday. Also, Paladin Shotgun just hit affiliate. Just hit affiliate, so we'll be supporting them today. Absolutely. It looks like they are playing Black and White, which is still a fun thing to check and watch. Oh no, sorry, Warframe. Haha, Black and White was yesterday. I saw their post from yesterday. Duh. Oh yes, they're playing Warframe, which is one of those games, honestly, that I'm not good at all. Big surprise, but I do like to watch. It's very fast. It's a very, very fast game, and I can't keep up to save anything. Yeah, it's a super duper fast game. It's cool. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Is cool game. Maybe when I was like in high school I had the reaction speed for it, but I super duper don't now. You are online. There's someone else I want to raid today because they just hit affiliate. But also, it is also Hat Dat Sat's affiliate anniversary. Seriously, folks, if you're looking for something Captain of Industry flavored, check out Hat Dat Sat. Certainly. I don't know if they can hear me, so there's a cheeky wink. How much? I still have more solid fuel? Well, we're still making more, actually. Yeah, it's a much more faster-paced first-person shooter. There's actually not much more to it, I don't think. Yeah. So you're in, like, a powered mecha of some sort. Some people are just into it. I don't know. Like I said, I can't move fast enough. And it's a not fun experience for me. For some, it's beautiful, perfect, fantastic. You can have all these gears that I'm sure you're going to go through. Yeah, I gotta work through all this ore, so when I do it again, it'll actually normalize. What just ran out of ammunition? Missile. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, missile stuff. I was like, holy crap, did one of our Tesla things run out of ammo? That's a bit of a problem. Is it because we are making this stuff? I'll take that novice, thanks. That... Okay, uranium and stone? Uranium and stone would be dope. Either one. We got one? Boom. Stone. Perfect. You can easily get that going on. How do I... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good take on that whole thing. If your whiz-bangers run out of frizz fam, you're all manners of shucks. I didn't get any boxes. Just 2 is fine. I don't need many more than 2. This is gonna get done in like 2 seconds. There's that. Come on. Oh! We're making friends. We're making friends. Look at that. Making some good friends real freaking fast about it. Oh, God. Oh, hey, a big one and not a behe- Oh, okay. I don't think anything. I don't know when you... Oh, I'll just show you the fact... Oh, we are out of power. Why are we out of power? We're out of... Oh, God, we're out of rocket fuel. What happened? What? Oh, golly. Oh, I'm messing up real bad right now. 2. What happened? What's going on? Don't worry about that. Something critical has occurred. No, I ain't got no room for nuclear. I mean, could, but... Okay, we're just consuming way more than we're producing. I'm trying to see if there's anything absolutely glaringly bad. Yes, there is. That. That is a glaringly bad thing I just fixed. Okay. And rocket fuel still going upstairs? Well, I really fell in love with the heating... Hang on, I have a great idea. Guess what I have an absolute dumpster clown amount of right now that I can do to help fix this problem? Oh, yeah. That's bad. Okay. That gets that going on. Ah, man. I just have a little steel so I can get another box so I can place some more of these things. Steel. More inserter. Yeah. That. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we back online? Sweet gibbers. That scared the crap out of me. Okay. I need to get up for 2 seconds. My back is killing me. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Whew. Man, bad timing for that to happen. Okay. Good. 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 Great. I didn't realize we were so out of stuff. Okay. Now that this is somewhat normalized, now we go downstairs and take a stab at see what's actually wrong with this thing. Okay, you're doing the thing. More speed. Yeah, this one. Okay. That's better. Might not be enough, but that is way better. Ugh. Okay, now that that's somewhat cleaned up, let's go and play around a little more with this. Oh, look at that. They were so polite not to mess with my stuff. Alright, back to this now. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Fulgora would be fine. Gleba would be fine. Another novice would be fine. I wouldn't mind more nuke. More nuclear. Nuclear. Okay, there's an amount of this in a box now. That makes me feel a little bit better. Man, that plunge was severe. We're making about 50 megawatts more than we're producing. So, here's a weird question. How come I'm at 180 right now? But sometimes I'm at 2... Hello? I love messing with their targeting. They target where you're going to be, not where you're at. That's a lot of fun. Okay. 500 is the bare minimum it has to be. Okay, they're all running. These ones in the outskirts are not. I probably want another set of boilers. That would help that out a bit, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll have to redo all that eventually anyway. How's the stone? Stone is full. I want a little bit of excess, then we'll call it there. I wouldn't mind another novice so I could try to find more uranium. Oh. Oh no. Laser show. Good stuff. How much ammunition are we sitting on now? Yep, that's fine. Fulgora might be a nice change of pace. Ooh. Hey! Aw, the trees, stop. God dang it. The biggest enemy I've had to fight with so far are trees. And them catching on fire. And them being really, really good at having other stuff be on fire. Oh, man, that's gotta be like the 8th one of these things I've lost from that. Boo. Boo and hiss. Boo and hiss. Rah! Nope, stay with me. Whoa, I didn't know the rocket seeked like that. Sook? Seeked? Seeked? Yeah, alright. What is the past tense of seek? Oh, well, alright. Well, that was fun. A little too late. A little too late. Alright, let's see if we can find us some uranium. I want to stay ahead of that as much as I can. Oh, do we have rocket fuel? Legitimate and true? Whoa, that artillery's got some opinions about things. They're good enough. Whoops, donk. Ooh, I'm a frosty. Alright. Thanks, mates. Alright. Our scouting has not discovered more uranium, right? No. And I'm not going north. Forget that noise. Yep. I have a feeling there's going to be no uranium run, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay. Are biters... Biters aren't aware of resources, because resources don't block pathing. Is that a fair statement? I think that's an accurate statement, because resources don't block pathing. I'm just curious. No uranium, huh? Nope. Dang, man. Is cool. Not every hit's gonna be a good one. And not everyone's gonna be... Not every journey's gonna be a hit either. Oh. Okay. Yep, fair enough. Okay, we got stone, we got stuff. We'll hit a gleba the next time we get one. I feel very happy about our resource stash. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, how are we doing here? Hey, a whole mess of shenanigans. Guess what? Gleba for gleba science at a minimum. Yeah, I gotta do that. I keep forgetting to do that. There you go. Cool. There's all that. 22. How many of these do we have? 21. Awesome. How many electro plants do I have now? 4. Hey, 4 good ones. Awesome. 2.6 from 2. That is a huge thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep, you're right. You're right. I was not doing that. Hit me up with one of these things? Oh, man. I legitimately forgot this kind of takes a while. Come on, give me some good stuff. Ow, sorry, that was me. Come on, some good scratch. Even if you give me normals, I'll just go and I'll change them out. Okay, cool. Did I see some blues? No, greens. Okay. What is happening here? I think I'm not passing enough copper up. Start with that. And we're out of water. Good stuff. What happened? Barrels? Barrels. Okay. I mean, I do not know what causes that, but it does happen. Well, I think I had some guesses as to what causes that. Okay, we're back to the 600s. That's great. Once we get a Gleba, we are out of here. That's what I wanted. Yep, okay. I was wondering where the crap my brain went. Ding, ding, ding. You're not gonna, yeah, you're not gonna believe this. I want the electromagnetic plant to be in the way and I want it to be replaced. Okay, there's that. Good stuff. Then also, it only makes sense if you get this upgrade, and you're missing... Hey, you lost your thing! Oh, wait, just placing it on top of it... Oh, shoot. I shot myself in the foot about that one. Alright. Yep, that's on me. It's fine. Okay, how many more of these do we have? 21? 21 and 23. We're done with the turrets, the gun turrets. Ooh. Yep, do that. Okay. About 7 there. This is actually really, really exciting. Yep, those will get ground down. Water is... 8587.5112. Okay, number go up. Fantastic. Okay, we are still hammering through this. You're not getting enough jelly. That one instead? There you go. Now we're cooking with jelly? Yeah, okay. Do we not have... Oh, I don't have landscaping crap. Oh, I didn't turn my bots on. Haha! Shoot. Okay, you have fun with that. Are we under 1,000 iron? Really? Hey, no. 3,800. Did I say 3,000? 2,000? How much copper do we have? Okay, that's true. Oh, I said 4,000. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No. There's no need for... There's no need for all that. Cool, thanks. Okay, that at least helped. It was at 8,000 before. Neat, 15. Perfect. Okay, let's get some more quality whim-whams going on. I'll take a void, thanks. Not strictly needed, but I'll take it. Okay. That's all happening. That's all happening. Oh, all this, low-density structure stuff can go down. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have so much more to decommission. I like doing it myself. Yeesh. Okay. Have one of those. This is still working somehow. I legitimately don't know. Oh, there was just a bunch sitting in the thing. Okay. You can do that now. That is a lot of tungsten sitting in that bin. This can all get nuked and moved somewhere else. What else? What else? What else is something that I needed to trim out? I don't think anything. I think we're in a really good shape right now. Square. Square's probably a really good shape. If I had to choose, square's not a bad choice. That is a stupid amount of iron. How is there that much oh, no? $20 iron. Oh, there's twice as much iron required per recipe. Okay. Just weird there's so much of that sitting in the bin. Is there the same amount here? No. Not even. Weird. Okay. Neat. No arguments, I guess? Okay, so iron and copper ought to be coming down, right? Yep. Perfect. That all works for me. Ammo is 1,000. Oh, man. We're in such a good position. I was a little weirded out before when I wrapped it up yesterday because I wasn't sure we were going to be able to get everything done. But no, this worked out great. Okay, and now that we know from our last session that this is legitimate. So, okay, we want tile grid. I guess I didn't see if this was viable. I'm going to assume it is. There they are. I'm actually kind of happy the bots take a while to get to where they gotta go. If they get to a battle too fast, they'll just get rinsed. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Maybe it's an afternoon thing where my allergies just go bananas. It's straight up in the morning, and it's about this 3 p.m., 4 p.m. thing. Yeah, it's 10 to 3. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? This needs to get redone. Oh, I forgot about you entirely. First of all... Yep, hold on. Another sneeze. Okay, false alarm. Maybe that's the new gimmick. Maybe that's the new gimmick. Anytime I have to sneeze, I'll just put up Mega Man eating an egg with a... Well, not eating an egg. With chopsticks. And maybe that's going to be, like, my new... How do you communicate to regulars what's going on? Without communicating to everyone what's going on? If Mega Man's eating an egg with some chopsticks, it means I'm sneezing right now. I did have a bunch of this plate on me. But... Warp time? 3 minutes? Oh, maybe that was an older message. Sorry, I just noticed it now. I do get a little carried on. As you might have noticed. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? With this footprint, if I use the same size of footprint, can I make way more than 100 and... Actually, I should just look. It's been a very long time since I messed with this. We could do 160 megawatts in a 4x4 or 2x2, and they would enjoy the neighbor bonus. I mean, I've got those materials very easily. I guess I've never been good about setting up nuclear stuff, and to be absolutely honest, I usually just generally avoid it because of that. But if we think we can get way more power in a smaller footprint, and it would be the nuclear fuel instead, I'm willing to give it a try. Why not? Alright, I would like 4 of these things, for sure. Ooh, can we do quality? Hey. It just produces more power. I mean, that's a really stupid thing to say, but yeah, it would work. Why not? It can't hurt anything, right? Okay, in this case... You would? I've been so happy with our heating tower for so long, I never thought I would bother, but yeah. We can do some gambling. Is there a better quality heat pipe? Oh, health. Forget that noise. Is there a better quality heat exchangers? Consumption? Maximum consumption? Output? I don't think I'm really interested in all that. I think that's just going to screw up my math. Why not? Let's try it. Worst case scenario, I have a slightly lopsided base. Yeah, I could do... If I want more health, but that's kind of dumb. I was going to do it myself, but why? We should have everything here without that much of a problem. There you go. Yeah, man, take your time. I ain't in no rush. Holy crap. We're still sitting on that much waste? You definitely need one of these beacons, and it's not possible to get you and everything else. Alright, well... Worth a try, I guess. Fulgora would be probably my next... Ooh, we really worked through a lot of this stuff. Fulgora, Gleba, both are fine options. We're still sitting on a crap ton of everything, but for epic quality, I need Gleba Science again. I really need more speed modules. This is ridiculous. Okay, you're still sitting over there. Hey, Glurbs. The almighty Glurbs. You can do that, I don't care. You can do that, I don't care. No, my game crashed. An unexpected error occurred. Sure, you know what? I'll open up the logs. Why not? Showing to me a log file so that I can check it down. I just want to see if it says, you clicked too much, idiot face, and I'll be like, that's rude. There's the dump stuff. Parallel blim blams bablimmered. Unexpected okay, it doesn't say anything. Hey, great news, it validated the heap stack. I'm gonna assume any of that crap makes any sense. Okay. That was fun. I think of the 4,000 hours I've played, I want to say this might be, like, the 7th legitimate, like, crash. Which isn't even, like, that big of a... Like, that's nothing. I don't remember what I was doing. Crap, my brain reset because I'm a goldfish, and I don't remember what I was doing. For that many hours, like, actual crashes, those could easily been my PC is dumb errors. That might have absolutely nothing to do with the game at all. Or legit and for real. So, yeah, I'm not really bothered about it. Is cool. Okay, there's that. What else was I working on? Everything up here has level 3s. Good point to note. Save often, kids. You gotta save often, kids. Okay, I haven't saved in like 2 frickin' hours. Save often. Ooh, I think I want to use some of those. I'm putting all these in one box because what's ultimately going to happen is I'm going to start breaking these down. And as I break them down, that's where I'm going to use the other stuff. Easy. Oh boy. If you know, you know, but let's just assume we don't. And not talk about it again. Okay, that goes in there. How far are we on here? Alright, 21 of the good ones. Hot dang. It is, they are good words to live by, for sure. Tried and true. Ooh, I forgot. Hey, guess what? Neat. What else did I change? I wanted to go to Gleba. Maybe artillery on Gleba just freaked the game out. That's not at all what happened, but maybe. These aren't applicable anymore. Oh, right. No. Okay, I didn't get any farther than that. That's not needed. That's not needed. Oh, I was still placing that in things. I think I've got those in each of these machines, don't I? Like I said, I'm willing to chalk it up as like a RAM memory exception or some other jiggery pokery. Like I'm not gonna super duper whine about it or anything. Computers are weird in general. Like, can we agree on that? Like, you do something one time and it works, and you do it again and it works, and you do it again and it works, and then it never works again, even though you swear up and down that's the same way you've done it the entire time or whatever. Yeah. Computers are weird. Computers are hecka weird. I could go to Fulgora. I don't really want to, though, but we could. I wanted to do a Gleba Novice kind of a run like that. Okay, y'all still working. Watching you do stuff isn't gonna help. What do you need? I want to crank out more of these bad boys. Find concrete. Right, right, right. I am out of scrap. That is true. Holy butts. Alright, we're gonna shut that off for a minute. Hi, friend. Could I interest you in building a crap ton of these things? I hope I can. This is an embarrassing amount of refined concrete. Which used to be worse than computers' printers. Ah, they're still so painful. Man, before it was like drivers and stuff, right? Getting the right driver for your right stupid thing, that's one thing that was always a pain in the butt. Now what the big thing is? Proprietary printer cartridges. Oh man, I'm not gonna name names, but there are some companies that are like, you gotta buy our brand printer cartridge with our brand ink for our brand printer. And I'm like, or I'm not buying your brand printer. This is really easy. Or I don't support bullcrap, so I'm not buying your bullcrap printer. Let's go all four, why not? Oh, right, I forgot. Zappy pulls. I moved a few. Oh, not as many as I thought. One. That's fine. I'm being really unparticular about that whole thing. Looks like this is it. There you go. Nice. We got a big fat pile of stuff here. There's a ton of products that I used to use, but the second the company's like, well, we're probably just going to make proprietary drives or proprietary sticks or proprietary whatever, I'm like, yeah. Later. Dude, I don't need that kind of fight in my life. Get out of here. Get out of here with that, 100%. I don't need that kind of rustle-tussle. Rassle-frassle? Oh, we haven't talked about rassle-frassle in, like, a long time. Feels bad. We should talk about rassle-frassle more often. If you worked the first three... It worked the first 3 times because your room was at a certain temperature. Yeah. What up? Ah, yes, quite. What's even funnier about that is at the certain temperature, at the certain time of day, with the sun being in a certain orientation, is because there's a gap in the motherboard or whatever. There's a leaky circuit or a leaky conduit or whatever the crap it's called. And at that certain temperature specifically, it linked the conduit. So like whatever, like hey, stuff works, and then now never again. I had a graphics card way, way, way back in the day. It was an NVIDIA something something. I don't know. Let's call it an NVIDIA 3. And I was online. I'm like, I don't know why it's not working. It just stopped working. It doesn't run too hot. I cleaned my PC. Like, I did all the low-level troubleshooting I was going to do. Check the drivers. It just would not do a thing. And one of the things I read was, hey, or I guess saw. It wasn't a video. But it's like one of the things like, hey, you can put your graphics card in the oven. And I'm like, no shit, really? And the logic was that the solder has a lower melting point than the other electronics on the board. And I'm like, that makes a lot of practical sense. I don't remember what it was, but I followed the directions. I put the video card in the oven for however long it said to put the video card in the oven. And, yeah. I let it bake. And then I took it out and let it just air cool down. Didn't want to shock it. You don't want to shock it like glass or anything. Like, or same thing. You don't want to shock it, comma. Akin to glass making, you don't want to shock it. So I didn't shock it or anything. And it worked for about 3 months after that. And then it just snapped and it had the magic smoke and everything. You could smell, it did not smell good. It smelled like fire to be. It did not smell great. Is stone not set up down there either? It is. There's just a ton of other crap to do. Yeah, that's probably the only magical computer story I have. Otherwise, it's just unexplored. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Hey, over here, Timmy. Timmy, how you doing? How you doing? Good stuff. Love sports. Is everyone into sports? Ugh. Okay, thank God for the shields. Did you repair that tower? I thought the lightning attractor was on a different team, so to speak. Interesting. Huh, learn something new every day. You'll actually repair a Fulgoran lightning tower. I'm gonna go get some more ammo for me, because I'm gonna motor through much of this. Thanks. Yep, it's working its way through. I'm just hanging out because the second they show up and I'm not here. Probably managed to still trap a tiny bit of moisture somewhere on the flash boil because your graphics card reached a certain temperature. Yeah. Yep, something. Oh, I forgot to say why the thing. Yeah, so the solder and the conduits or whatever, the idea was you cook them, and it re-liquefies and it refills in the channels, and then it dries, and then it's fixed. Like, that was the idea behind it. It did work for 3 months. I want to say 2.5 months with confidence, about three months. But yeah, after that, just poof. It was really cool though. Like, I did experience it, and I was able to enjoy a little more gaming time out of it. I want to say it was like a 660? That's not right. I'm gonna look it up while I'm waiting for my inevitable demise. There's probably not just a list of all the graphics cards, is there? No, I don't want the 50 series or the 40 series. I just want to list... Oh, I could probably do Wikipedia. It was a while ago for sure. Yeah, okay. 2012? Yeah, somewhere around there. GeForce 600 is where that would be. Yeah. Huh. I remember this being like in 2004 or 2006, somewhere around there. But maybe not that late. I don't know, hard to tell. Anyway, IT Magic. Yep, exactly like you said it. IT Magic. Nobody knows how it really works. No losses, no damage. This is awesome. Well, damage, yes. No losses, though. I want to try something. Can I fight one of these things? With my lasers? Oh. Hey! I was waiting for a lightning bolt just to finish me off. Guess what, idiot? What's up? Blam! Yeah, I think I could. And I'm halfway through another laser weapon damage. That's gonna be really dope. Honestly, the explosives are far better proponent to do that, but still. Still fun. That was still pretty fun. Alright, how are we doing on stuff? Alright. We got a ways to go. I would prefer Gleba if we... Oh, crap. Oh, I want to try these guys. Oh, that's still really smart! Oh, and I didn't even try to hit him yet. Oh, light them up! Light up these turkeys! Ah, beans and cheese and rice and side salad and maybe some protein. I'm really hungry. Get that turkey! Get those turkeys! Get those other turkeys! Get these 3 turkeys that just want to hang out. Yeah. I cannot tell if I'm actually damaging him. I can't highlight him to see if he's damaged. Is he attacking the lightning attractor? I don't even know what's going on here. Well, that was about the dumbest thing that was going to happen today. No, I lost a laser turret? Oh, it was a good one, too. Oh, man. Those corners are real dicey. Nah, I'ma wait another minute or two for Galeba. Okay, everything is working pretty much. You're missing parts, that's fine. Oh, come on! Don't touch my stuff! Okay, we're out of here. We're just out of here. It's fine. Yep, no, I mean, thanks for placing that, but that was a complete waste. Yeah, they're just coming through too often on this front. It sucks. I'll take it. Ah, fa bubba da trubba bubba da ba. That's how I say that was a mess. In John speak, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab this, even though I don't need to. Okay, you go get him, Arties. You go get him. You gotta go get him. I'd like to find some uranium if I can. There's stone right here. Somewhat don't care. That goes away. It's now. Yeah, the beefy boys. 30 and 8. Okay. Looking pretty good. Up. Follow the artillery. You sound like the Navy when someone tries to touch their boats. Based on what was stated, I don't have enough context to realize what was discussed. Ooh, my boat. I'm guessing that's how they sound when they touch their boats. That's how I'd sound. If I had a battleship? A destroyer? Cruiser? Sure. This is my boat. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Something like that. Oh, don't touch my stuff. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense contextually than what I was trying to get at. Because I'm not sure what I was trying to get at. Come on, man. Cool. We're seeing the fallen corpses of my enemies or whatever. But how about some uranium for a guy? Oh my god, I left the generator on. I don't know how many nuclear reactors I have now. I completely forgot about that whole thing. Because the game crashed. And then I proceeded to completely forget about that whole... Oh my god. How many reactors do we have? 2? 3? 4 maybe? Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, that happened before the game... Okay. Whew, that happened before the game crashed. After the... Well, yeah, obviously before the game crashed. After the game crashed? Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Alright. This. This. Maybe it didn't understand its own loot table and just said, forget this, I'm going home. Heck, man, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do a quick savearoo. Do you do? Alright, we are gonna go for about another 15 minutes. Then we are gonna raid Paladin Shotgun, and we're gonna see how they are doing in Warframe. Again, my stance on that really is, it's a neat game to watch. It's not a neat game I want to play, because it's just way too damn fast. But, it's still a fun game to watch. Okay, that's all cooking. That's all cooking. Copper ore? Why do we have so much ore in here? How much am I asking for? 1,000? No, let's try 400. And then let's try 600. Oh, yeah. 100%. Some of my favorite games were like Unreal Tournament and Counter-Strike and games that, you know, require you to be at least semi-conscious to play with any sort of coordination ability, and I can't. Like, I'm stone sober. Stone cold sober, I can't get the job done. No way. I played Apex Legends with a bunch of friends, a couple of friends. We gave it a try. First-person shooters aren't really my forte anymore, but we gave it a try. It was fun, even though I died constantly, and that was my vibe. It's like, I'll be, hey John, here for some Apex Legends? Sure. How's your shoulder? What does that have to do with a video game? Well, you're going to be carrying me for at least 4 matches, so I really hope you... Hey John, you here for some Apex Legends? Sure. That sounds great. Did you bring your weightlifting belt? What does that have to do with anything? Well, you're going to have to carry me for 5 rounds, that's what. That's exactly what's going on. Can I fit this down here? Anyone know? Okay. Anyway. I'm not going to try to make these of quality. Forget that crap. But, I kind of figure I can easily sneak it... I don't know, there? I don't have a super strong plan for this sort of a thing. What other games were a lot of fun, but required literally any amount of reaction time, making them impossible to play now? Most RTSs, most real-time strategy games, yeah, you got to be in at least 2 or 3 places mentally. StarCraft certainly. What I have enjoyed, I haven't played it in a long time, but like the StarCraft 2, it's called the Arcade. Custom scenarios, custom maps made by the community. Pretty awesome. There is an RTS I actually really enjoy called Line War. I don't know if anyone's heard of this one. I'll share it with you. Line War is really cool because you don't command your troops. You paint lines on the battlefield. And they follow the orders. So the game is a lot less like ultra micromanagement of like Zerglings or something. It's not that. It's, you paint, like I said, you see the whole map, you have fog of war like anything else, and you explore said map with troops and stuff, and you get on with it, and it's really cool. Yeah, it's really designed for, like, armchair quarterback RTS kind of stuff. You're not, yeah, again, I use Zerglings as, like, the main part of the conversation where you're not really trying to move, because if you've ever seen StarCraft 2 players do a tournament or anything, oh my god. Nah. It's too much. I got these frost glands I don't care about. I can make an alien frost artifact, which also seems like it spoils. In 1 hour, 51 minutes, and 56 seconds? Okay, if you're sure. You could turn an alien frost gland into oil. You could recycle it into garbage. You need these artifacts to make, like, armor and guns and stuff. But we've already talked about this. The Mark II is half of the equipment grid size, and it just doesn't... It just, yeah, it doesn't... you could trash it. You could trash the Frost Armor Mark II into spoilage. Yeah. No, I get it. That's kind of one of the funner things about the Line War one, is it's a lot less that. And a lot more, I'm going to draw a defensive line. Troops from this barracks, go defend at that defensive line. I'll come back when that's done. You just kind of leave it be. I wouldn't say there's a lot of waiting, but it is a much more chill game. But yeah, no, I totally get it. Productivity? You can, really. I don't need it, but thanks. Hey, Glurbs! I could go to Glurbs. Okay, last time we were on Glurbs, we got glibbed? Glabbed? Got? We got got. Okay, I need a... raft? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Eggs? No. How do I get some eggs? Yeah, have you... I don't know if we had this yet, but have you played Supreme Commander or similar? Streaming and then hosting a gaming community and all this stuff makes it a little difficult for me to remember who I talked to what about. Dude, where's your base? I came down here just to mess with your base. Where's your base? Am I not down far enough? There you go. That's what I wanted. Thanks. Yeah, you can mess with me. That's fine. Hey, I got 2 eggs. Awesome. Yep, I got it. Oh, I ran right past it. Oh, I'll take some more eggs. Why not? Souvenir. I have a stupid amount of shields and at least 2 lasers. Y'all are screwed. Uh-huh. Nah, good chat. Good chat. Gross. I think Kim was foolish enough to look at the GOG store. Supreme Commander, so good. Oh, man. Less of the rushing that you mentioned. But still, like a large-scale battle type, yeah. Is good shiz. 11 eggs, you say? Okay. What are you doing? Yes, it's greater than 2, correct. You are not... Oh, okay. Oh, I guess it took a hot second for the Bioflux to get pushed down. Fine. Okay. Beacons and speed and everything for this man. All the port he can tort. Okay, I definitely want some speedy modules. Also, how many reactors do I have now? None. Okay, because these things take a stupid amount of red circuits. Okay. Here, just finish one, please. Alright. Barrels? Barrels are a problem. Okay, let's deal with that. 20 should be fine. Where am I going here? Ah. There you go. Okay. That gets trimmed. Does power has to be on the platform? No, it doesn't. I just don't have enough room to put it anywhere else. Oh, I could put it in the garden. There's nothing stopping me from putting it in the garden. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't have to be there at all. Yep. Just for giggles. Yeah, I could easily use probably the jelly side. Boom. Is that what you were thinking about? Okay. How much Gleba science I got? 10 and 14, and I'm gonna wait a little longer. That was what you're thinking about? Cool. I don't do nuclear on the regular. I'm not anti-nuclear, it's just, by the time I want to automate a thing, it's just solar panels are just easier. But, in this case, I don't have the luxury for solar panels. Let's talk about nukes. Where did you go? There did you go. And this is for what, Yakumo? I'll just do it for... It doesn't super matter. How much stuff do I have on the regular? 2.3, 2.4. I'm very confident we are wasting on the regular. It's fine. Let's go ahead and steal a bunch of stone. And hammer out just a dumpster ton of... Ooh, can... Yeah, we'll just do it this way. I'll find it somewhere. Hang on. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Water go up? Hold on. Water go up? Nope, it's still kind of faltering. Another 20 barrels, I say. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. So in about, I'd say 10 minutes, we're gonna wrap this sucker up. Garden will solve your barrel problem. Yeah. Yep, because I won't have to barrel any of this crap up and down or anything. Yep, absolutely it will. Okay, so waiting on some landfill, which is no problem. Do I not have available stone? Oh, I didn't select the whole take from the thing. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that'll do it. How are we doing here? 44? Awesome. I think I'm willing to shut this down. And turn this into speed. Oh, I don't have T3 speed. Why don't I have T3 speed? Wait. I missed T3 speed? Make at least rare quality modules. Okay. I can. Epic quality. There you are. Because metallurgic science. Okay. Let's do that. We'll keep pushing through, well, rare quality. Okay. Take that back. Do that. Take that back. Do that. And you do that. Okay. No harm, no foul. You can have that. You can have that. Okay, we're right back to it. Easy stuff. I gotta start breaking all that down. What else? What else is I gonna get done right this second? Oh, yeah. This. That is not nearly enough landfill, but it's a start. Oh! Sorry, guys. Yeah, I need another about 80. Now, if you're trying to fill in a lake, that is a process. Did I set all the Gleba stuff I wanted? I didn't. Haha, glad I checked. Ah, before the crash. I did, ... before the crash. I don't need to go to Fulgora. I'm on the wrong floor. If it's less than 2. No, 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 no. This whole thing changes. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay, maybe a little too much speed. A few adjustments can be had. Let's say 20. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There we go. Smooth running, kind of. Nutrients. Yeah, this is kind of a dumb problem to have. Why did you grab that? Yeah, okay. This is also fairly inefficient, but that's fine. That's working out pretty freaking well, though. I'm pretty happy about that. Fulgora, let's see if we can get a... Ooh, we probably have a bunch of the Gleba science ready to go, yeah? Yeah, nice. Okay. Boom. Get that started. Cool. How long is that going to take? Yeah, that sounds about right. What I will do, though, is once we get some speed mods, I'm going to get those put in a lot of these machines. I didn't really have anything else to do about it. Could do more productivity. No, I can't. You can't put productivity in a beacon. Yep, and level 2 productivity is all I've made right now. Are we out of iron? Okay. Unsure what happened. Oh, we finally burnt through all the iron. Ah, yes, we finally worked through all of it. That's what finally happened, quote-unquote. We've been living off of our surplus for so long. Ah, jelly. We've been living off our surplus for so long, it was very weird for us to ever be without. Interesting. Okay, well, good to know. Yep, thanks. Cool. Which one do I charge? The farthest one away. Yep. Hey, easy. Doink. And then when that culminates, I'll just take it and shove it the other way. That's not what you want. Oh, where are we going? Boom. Dude, I don't screw around with big creature sighted. No, thanks. I thought about it, and after I gave it very much thought and contemplation, no thanks. Okay, five more minutes. What am I missing resource-wise? 91,000, not calcite, that's for sure. I could do more tungsten. I don't know why I have these on me, but I do. Great. What are we doing? Hey, some better qualities. You're already maxed. There you go. Need coal. Yeah? Not terribly so, but you know what? A hitter wouldn't be a bad plan. That'd be a good note to end the stream on, actually. Just right here, boom. Get that built. Yeah, I can get a whole... Come on. I can get a whole crap ton of coal in a quick snap. I'll do all four. Why not? I'm feeling luxurious. Factory must grow, that is true. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll keep us swimming in good stuff for a while. Oh. Must have been going the other way. Okay, what is your damage? And I mean, what are you weak to damage? Yeah, it's just physical. You take physical 100%. That's what it is. Alright. We'll hang around here for a bit of a spell. This is incorrect now. Yep. We'll hang around for a bit of a spell. And then we will call the session, and then we'll prepare the warp and such. And we'll go raid Paladin Shotgun. Thank you, Mr. Blackie. Oh, that's good squishy. Thank you. Cool. Man, it's so nice to have that many blues on me. Okay, how many blue lasers we got? 10? I thought we'd have quite a bit more, but that's alright. So none there. So the whole western front is done. We need 52 in the south. 57 in the east. 44 in the north. Okay, so I'm just going to do this. Oh, is it just going to warn me constantly now? There we go. Easy fix. Turn it on, turn it off. Yep, everything's humming along. Oh, we got plenty of Gleba science now. Yeah. Those little speed changes and productivity changes really did it. Absolutely. Whoop. A little bit of action. Actually, that extra, what, 2 range? 3.6 range actually is a huge lifesaver, especially against the spitters. Yep, absolutely. How we doing? Ooh. Oh my god, I forgot to shut that off. Well, I have like 3,000 landfill now or something. It's not as bad as all that. I'll actually probably burn through more of it when I go up anyway. Like I do that area as well. So it's not that big of a deal. How's this coming along? Yeah, it still needs a boatload of red circuits. Okay. I dumped the bioflux. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay. I didn't want to say a single thing because they were apparently concentrating, and it's rude to interrupt someone while they're concentrating. But they were really force-focused on the ground or whatever. See this one piece of ground? Yeah, I hate that ground. Okay, you've got some feelings going on. Alright. Sure. Whatever. Oh, I love the big drills so much. Do I have speed? Do I have any modules? Yeah, I do. And now I'm out. Am I out of rockets? I should probably jump this up to like 30 or something. 20 is not long enough for a sustained battle. All right. If set, targets not appear in the protos will never be listed. Explicit order targets that picked up multiple in range. Yeah. I really wish there was an ignore listed. Otherwise, I gotta go through the whole list and do the thing. Which I guess wouldn't be a bad deal if I only gotta do it the one time, right? Aw, you can't hold shift. I was hoping it would just add it to the thing. Yeah, forget that noise. Nah. It's cool. Don't need Fulgora. Novice Run wouldn't be a bad idea now that I kind of depleted all the stone I had out of the game. Yeah, we can hold our own pretty well. And by we and our, I definitely mean me and a crap ton of turrets. Okay, we're going to hit that sweet warp button. And we're going to go ahead and call this here. Another beautiful stream. I really liked it. Got a lot done, absolutely. Oh, I wanted to warp and then save. Okay, there's that. There's this. And save-a-roo. Good stuff. Oof. That was awesome. Thank you all for your time, as always. Yeah, absolutely cool. We're going to be rating Paladin Shotgun, who just reached affiliate. I got the message earlier today, so it's going to be a pleasure to host them. They are playing Warframe. Yeah, absolutely. So thanks again. Hope to catch y'all next time.
Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.